Hello, everyone. I live again. Hello. All right, all right. I live again. Hello. Hello. So today on the docket is some frost. And frost, of course, means horrible, horrible madness will ensue. Hmm. Controller? Controller. There it is. Let us continue. So, we know where the boat is. It's on the island itself. We're going to have to cure our radiation levels before we get there. Which, so far, has been not a fun time to try to do, given everything. Why am I hiccuping now? Please. Oh, God. Nope. I think we about determined that this save area was probably, fucked last time. So I may need to, A, adjust the audio a bit more. Right there should do. And B, probably reload the save that was at the fort. Because I don't think we're finding somewhere to hide. Unless this place is... Yeah, no, that's not somewhere we can hide either from the storm. Yeah, that spot might be fucked. That's... Even just an alleyway that's safe from the radiation would be okay, but I don't think we're going to find anywhere. Come on. This is the spot we cleared out. I don't think anywhere here is safe either. Time's up. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Yep. Did he kill the dog? Yeah, this ain't safe either. Yeah, this spot might be completely fucked.
You're mine now, rookie. You feel that? It's called fear.
We're gonna die of radiation. Unless this guy has something to heal it on. Yeah, no. We are in a shit spot for the rat storm to happen whenever we can't do anything about it. Oh, it's clearing. Okay. Well, shit. So, we just got fucked hard. But okay. So here's the deal. The island, Spectacle Isle, is our goal. To get there, we're going to need to spend quite a bit of time curing our radiation and probably finding some way to get better radiation protection because we will basically have to swim there since the boat that we can use to get to the island is on the island. So, you know, that's great. That that guy has a flamethrower. Alliance volunteer. What are they fighting? Does it matter? I cannot fight the Alliance right now. They're too well prepared, and I do not have the like materials or anything to fight them. Federation is like the only faction who is non-hostile towards us, besides like a couple of NPC traders. Red Rockets actually tend to be pretty decent about rad resistance. We cannot fight a single ghoul right now. If we fight a ghoul, we're likely just the radiation to death. Some sanity restore. Bullet, bobby pin. Okay, another bobby pin. Oh, there's actually quite a like few here. That's good. I have to remember that. Because our best bet to find something to cure the radiation is probably a hospital. Unless we can find one in like a medical container somewhere. And I'm not entirely certain we're going to be able to do that. Gumdrops here are actually still good. Irradiated dandy boy apples, though. Stim pack, kind of useless, but we'll take it. Worst part is we need the food. And we can't take a base yet until, like, based on my roll type game myself, I can't take a base yet. Because the only base I'm actually allowed to have outright is Spectacle Island. I think I accidentally took the fort, but that isn't necessarily a thing that matters. Like, I'm not going to use it anyway, so... We're now ravenous from hunger. That means we're going to potentially die if I don't eat something. Great. We have the fungal purge. Can't use it because that'd kill us, just straight up. We don't even have 3 health. Best I can do is probably down some of the beers, hope that, like, gets enough of the radiation out of us to maybe start eating glowing fungus. But I doubt it. Light explosives. Okay. We're just going to have to, like, sneak around and hope we find something. That storm really screwed us up. Like, at this point, if I get enough levels to get rad resistance, I might actually do so. Just as, like, necessity. Like, an extra 10 points of rad resistance wouldn't be a lot. But in the long run, that will still, like, save us some level of headache. Like, that's, what? We have 30 right now, so that would put us to 40. That's actually a pretty decent jump. Survivors. God, where can I even go? Going further south won't help us. Down that way is the glowing sea, which, obvious reasons, I don't want to go near it. Food. A non-hostile survivor? go see, potentially. If I die, I get more radiation, like, removed because of that storm, so, you know. If we get close, is he going to attack us? Doesn't matter. Oh,
Not a bad day, all things considered.
hey.
Look, if you're thinking of robbing me, don't.
I'm not going to bother with that. The chance they have anything to help me with my radiation is slim. Approaching them at all next to that crater was probably not a good idea outright. Where is that? Where is that? Turn that off. Advanced lock. God damn it. I don't understand how Fallout 4 has both a radio and a music, like, audio slider, and neither of those affect radios. Drink another one of those. Whiskey, actually. That puts us into mild dehydration, but what are we going to do about it? We need to get rid of the radiation. What was this hiding? Yep. Yep. Okay. That's bad. I have to take that. Let's see, yeah. No water. Basically no food. Yeah, we might just be fucked on this save. We'll have to probably go back to whenever I slept at the fort. Buys the explosive there. One gun hit would probably kill us.
In there? Get some, motherfucker!
That hit something. Yeah, you blocked that with your arm, huh? Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, we're going back to there. There is no way we're getting through that anywhere near decently. Mm. Get that overwritten. Oh yeah, the fucking bear. Forgot about that thing. You basically just have to avoid those two. They killed the survivor for some reason, I think. That or a mud crab did. So from here, this is the problem. There's Spectacle Island. Our little isle that we need to make our home. And right about there is where the boat is. The closest place to get to there is here. Which is covered in those hunters. And I say covered because there was like 10 of them outside the place. So they're their own little faction outright hiding out there. And obviously 10 people is more than I can fight. So then, over here is Alliance. If we had an explosive, we might be able to kill them. I don't know if I could aim this. I might try. Have to drop my other gun. Oh god, this thing is ugly. They have a dog, great. They killed Federation here. I didn't even see him. I did not even see him. We missed so much with that other gun, though. Ugh. So yeah, that's basically why I can't fight anyone straight up with a gun. Like I said, if I had an explosive, I could probably actually win that fight, but I can't. We checked the 2 medical boxes here, which gave us some water and I think a bandage. You can see the glowing sea right over there. Like, I think that's the crater itself. We don't manage to kill that bear because it basically got stuck, too. No. This thing does not have the reach I feel like it should. Ghouls. No way in hell we're fighting ghouls. Tired from a lack of sleep? Shut up, game. You don't have to tell me true things over and over again. At best, I think I might be able to get them in a fight with the ghouls. But they're liable to just shoot me as well. Like, you know, just straight up, instead of fighting the ghouls, they would rather shoot me in the face. Right, the mod that prevents them from doing that doesn't work. I am so sick of ghouls. Like, everything about the ghouls in this game is just so shit. I hate them. And that's why they're the most common enemy in this place. So, the problem being that while I can, in fact, swim out from here and make it to the island if I down basically all my radiation stuff, I can't really get there and survive. It's covered in the, like, mud crabs. There's a ghoul, and there is, in fact, a glowing bear there. And to deal with any of it, I actually have to get to, like, little boat power generator thing. And because there's a glowing bear and a ghoul and other stuff, I die to radiation. Say sera sera. Okay. That thing's just gonna come back and attack us anyway, so... There we go. You're tired from a lack of sleep. Yeah, game. We need the extra health and perk point stuff into that. So, here. Worthless weapon. God-awful worthless weapon, that is. Nothing leaded. Ugh. Now, if I take a nap here again, is it just going to start storming on me again? Hopefully not. Okay. I need to take the meat off the animals to make food. What the? What? No! You ass! You asshole! Come here! That's your fight, not mine! Die for that! The... God damn it. I didn't want to fight these. Why? Where? Where did this guy come from? How did he bring these to me? What? All I'm trying to do is survive. Okay, I need to find somewhere with a cooking pot and some wood. Oh yeah, that's empty. I remember that. Jeez. Is that just like a random event thing? If so, haha, my luck. Oh god. Ow. Wrong menu. Thank. I. I don't know how. Like the poison faded that quick, but okay. Go look at gift horses in the mouth. Damn it. The time I don't need stim packs is the time I get stim packs. Why are some of these so tough? Also, I hear one, but I don't see it. Dog hole? Okay. can't sleep this off, so hit a bandage. Antibiotic cures infection. So we have at least that. Rat poison. Can't go into water. I guess we just slowly, like, try to find something around here to, like, hold up in. Make food and whatnot. Trying to think. But right now, I really don't have much thought in my head. It's all just like, what is around me, and is anything even mildly usable to us? And the answer is, kinda no. There's this spot. It has a bed, but I don't really think it has much more to it. Like, yeah, they don't have an actual place to cook anything. Hmm. Let's see. Police station, I think that's where the Alliance people were. Hunters off that way. There was that cabin. The only problem there was the bear. Like, if we could manage to deal with the bear, we could use the cooking pot at the cabin and the bed there and probably be okay for a little bit. But I'm not sure how long we could sit there and manage. And I don't think we're going to be able to deal with another bear. That was like somewhere over here-ish. In that kind of like swampy area. There's Alliance there. I think what we have to do is maybe make our way a little bit further northwest. Hope we can find like mute fruit and whatnot, just some area that's mildly safe. Okay. What? Why radiation there? What? Something over there is glowing. Why can't I push that over? Huh. Okay. Well, we have information. Now we just need the ability to act on it. think there's a robot over there that will shoot me if I get too close to it. Something I don't want to do. Get shot. Ghouls. Right. Now that we've been this far south, I don't think it's that big a deal to, like, try to get back possibly up towards this area again. Like, an area I actually am fairly familiar with in the mod. Like, I don't know anything about this region. I don't know where the food sources are. I don't know, like, where beds are. Mostly just the fact that I got down here is probably decent enough. Like, we have information. Now we just need to cure ourselves and work on it. Like, just because I can't take a location doesn't mean I can't use the cooking pots that I know exist in locations. You're overtired from a lack of... Down some whiskey and keep moving. We are fucked on so many of our needs. Brain fungus. We'll be needing it. Like, our best bet for getting to Spectacle Island would probably be no radiation and no slow healing AP, which I think requires us to not be dying of hunger. Luckily, mute fruit. This should keep us going for a little bit. Wasn't enough to even get us out of Ravenous, apparently. Okay. God damn it. That's a bear. Just keep wandering around here and eating mute fruit, I guess. Okay, famished. Survivor. Non-hostile. It's gonna be one of our rare chances to trade with somebody. Hey. Hey.
Best scrap in the Commonwealth, right here.
Yeah. Trade. What do you got? Stim pack and wheat? M1 grenade bayonet. The toxic cocktail. You are useless to me. Look, man, I ain't going back. I'm over 60. For God's sake, let me alone. I'm done well enough over the years, saved my money. I found a little place in the woods south of the city. I'm going to settle in, enjoy my retirement. Not many that can say that these days. There's nothing here of worth to me. As long as we're not taking damage from hunger. Lovely hill. Jet. God. No, I'm not taking the drug. Stop putting it in front of me, game. Todd Howard keeps trying to make me do jet. Okay. is it? Bandage. Where are they? There they are. Okay, now I'm just hungry. Cool. That's better. Better, but we still need somewhere to, like, lie down, sleep, and recover. We're slowly getting a bit closer to the glowing sea. Somewhere I don't want to be. Really should just have the camping mod. Oh god, feral ghouls again. I don't think I even recognize this location. What's this place? Covered in feral ghouls and got landmines around it. Yeah, okay. So to the north there's feral ghouls. To the west there's feral ghouls. To the south is the, like, glowing sea. And to the east is the city. And to the north is the city. I am a bad spot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're mildly dehydrated. I'm mildly tired, too. What's your point? Is that gonna explode if I get near it? What is it? Master locked safe. Yeah, okay. Feral ghouls living in the gutter. Okay, we're getting near this bridge over here. Hopefully we might be able to cross it and get away. Cemetery. Or not. That's not a cemetery, apparently. So what's here? Mud crabs? Yeah, mud crabs, actually. I can hear them. Buff out. Beer. Might as well take it. Here's the funny thing. If I could kill all the mud crabs here, I'm pretty sure there is, in fact, a bed. Problem is that it's mud crabs. Why? Why am I suddenly hurting? They show non-hostile. I don't believe you. Game? Actually, there may not be a bed here. This may not be the place I think it is. Hostile mud crab. Yeah, I don't think this place is worthwhile messing with. At all, in fact. At best, it had another beer for us, and that's about it. that just a barrel? Yeah, that's just a barrel. There's a guy up there, right? Oh, and this bridge is a lie. Okay. I have to point out how far we've, like, crawled, and we still haven't found a bed. And in a spare moment, a single grenade or left behind landmine could take me out. Or a wolf. Oh, those could also kill me. In fact, a stiff breeze at this point would probably also kill me. So, I love how we've basically just turned our hunger issue into a dehydration issue. Killing the people at Oberon Station would not benefit me in any way, shape, or form. Outside of the fact they have a bed and tomatoes. Just continue killing our hunger. Wait, let's check our map again. Beantown Brewery. I mean, I think I have, in fact, cleared that area, and it does have somewhere we could sleep. So it's definitely a possibility. I'm not detecting anything that makes me concerned. Bed? Okay, it's at least a spot we can possibly sit down at. Blood pack. Machete? I think that's not it better than this. It's one less for a reduced weight. Yeah, that's fine. One less damage isn't going to change much. But an extra pound, like, of carry weight will. Why is this empty? Also, you know, this thing cuts, it doesn't smash. It's important to me. There's ghouls down here, isn't there? Fireplace. Bed. An unusable bed. Very funny game. You know what? Not gonna look as, like, gift horse in the mouth here. Okay. I thought it was loading something there, and I was like, did I just get kidnapped? The fungal purge is not something we want to use yet. That'd be bad. But we did get at least a little bit of sleep. It'll be enough to not kill us. I think I'm gonna take the chance, now that we've got like a place that we could sleep, to potentially death run a couple of times just to see what's around us. So there's that like water break. Whatever those things are called. Glowing Sea is off over there. Have we here? Anything? No. I know that place is full of ghouls. Like, far too many ghouls. Flashlight, plumbing tool. Dead baby. Like, I know for certain there's ghouls here. What the? I was not expecting him to miss. That is the first time I've seen one of them miss. The hell is that? God, I guess we keep resting because we really need to get out of that bad range. You wake overtired. Shut up. I hate you, game. Really? I could find somewhere with robots that would be okay, because I have the pulse grenade. In fact, if I could, like, find an unactivated Securitron, that'd also be pretty good. Because then I can just use the hacking code thing. Train cars. Might as well look. Mind you, I'm like 90% certain that Spectacle Island does not have anywhere that's rad resistant. Like Radstorm resistant as counting inside. So the whole goal there might be moot anyways. Destroyed robot. Fuck it, might as well. There's no reason to not. Another railway tower? Oh yeah, Oberlin. They don't even have crops in this, do they? No. They don't. Where are they?
Almost out of pistol rounds. We need to get more of those. And the sooner the better.
It can wait a little longer.
The temptation to kill them is there. At the same time, nothing they would have would necessarily be useful to me. Okay, so we're back here. Ugh. Okay. If I could find wood, I could fuel the fire inside, boil water, cook the steak, probably eat for a little bit, hopefully stockpile enough supplies to take the fungal purge. but mm, what is this? Is this wood? Or is it just cloth? 2 wood and cloth. Okay. Do I not have bottles? Apparently no. Oh well. There's bottles inside we can grab. 6 bottles is 2 bottles boiled. Get over this. Shove that in there. First off, we're going to have to try to sleep through this like overtired. Hopefully cure something along the way. You wake tired. Okay. We need the fatigue to go away. We need the parasites to go away. We need the weakness to go away. We need so much to just not be. Okay. That's 5 bottles. Let's just get 6. Boil 2 bottles of water. Cook the steak. Might look for some wood in the surrounding area. It is shocking how little actual usable wood items are in this place. Okay. What can we make? Purify a bottle. We can roast up. Let's see. Crab? Yeah. Okay, we have a bit of food. We got water now. Let's see here. Let's look at what we have all overall. Roasted crab. Purified water. Mute fruit. Some beers. Boiled water. Let's down those. Okay. So that puts us at peckish and parched. We're tired. Okay. 2, 3. Beans I don't want to use. Uncooked steak. Where's our health at? It's 21. Shit. Okay. Take a look around for some more wood, potentially, but I'm pretty sure we picked this place pretty clean. Unless something like respawn loot-wise as wood. So just look for any beer we might have missed. Soap. Weapons workbench. Empty desk. Desk fan. That's locked in a way we're not even going to get open. Well, we got our needs at least partially met enough to not be as bad. Yeah, I don't think there's much left wood here wise. There's a battered clipboard. How How much is that? One wood. So either another bottle of water, or we could cook the steak. Or one of the, like, roast things we could make. Paint can, how to grow mushrooms, ceramic bowl. I'm pretty sure I picked up a how to grow mushrooms before. That shouldn't be an issue. Shouldn't. I say more than once, shouldn't. There's another broom. You think this thing had? No. Grab the broom. I was really tired whenever I was doing this last, so I'm not surprised I didn't pick up every piece of wood possible. Oh yeah, the bears. The naughty bears, and I threw one of them across the room for it. I remember that. Cut fade to, like, a sequence of just remembering that. But yeah, we picked over this place fairly well, I do think. Check the offices one more time, potentially, but... Do we have our survivalist kit on us? I'm just curious what that even is. No. Okay, well. We'll cook that. And, probably another crab cake. Mutton chops. There we go. They'll keep us fed until we can actually get somewhere else, at least. Okay, hopefully we can sleep 5 hours, go outside, and it not be storming on us again. You're awake, still tired. That's fine. And hopefully we can just kind of take the same pack down to the shore whenever we need to. Might as well fill these now. Yeah. There's that little dock there. I don't know what's on it outside of, like, irradiation, which is why I'm not going to even touch it. We went down, we saw the isle. Realized that we can't even get there yet. I don't remember what's over at this place, but we might as well check it because I don't remember anything hostile. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Yardstick is wood. Baba is you. Telephone, plastic knife, nothing there for us. Bolting hammer has wood on it. Oh yeah, there's a small camp over here, isn't there? Yep. Okay. Well, it's not inside, which makes it way better. Okay, these fragmentation grenades I still have a problem with. These things are fucking useless. Like, it says it does 1 damage. Yeah, it does 1. It explodes, it throws off the other little ones, and they do 1 damage. This is about what use they have. Funny water explosion make me go, haha. Shove these in here. Wood block. The bottle. Bobby pin, we'll take that. That's a single piece of wood. Okay. Bottle, might as well go fill that up. I will say though, throwing them in the water does make me feel slightly better. Okay. Boil some water. Roast up some more food. And then we'll take the last piece of wood out. Take a nap. Okay. Tired, thirsty. Yeah. I seem way more willing to just walk around this area more freely. Yeah, anything that's like not over the river. Like from here to like here, I'm pretty confident about understanding. I'll still die, but you know, I know the region better. Which is why I've come back up here. Trying to think, where do I even want to go though to like try to recover? Trying to get into one of the hospitals would probably net me something. But at the same time, I don't think I'd survive those encounters. One of them is the Malden men, who are well armored, well organized, heavily armed groups. And the other is full of ghouls, which has got the problem of it's full of ghouls, and I can't fight those very well. One-on-one, maybe. Groups, no. This place has robots in it. What else does it have? An energy book. Maybe a couple of medical boxes. But that's a lot for me to try to, like, manage. I have 1 pulse grenade. I don't think I can fight turrets and robots to get in there. I'd be able to override both, but it's still not necessarily worth it. I'm gonna try to wander my way closer to Sanctuary. Sanctuary, I know. Like, that area I have played the most in. Main thing with Sanctuary is that's where the, well-armed sniper is, though. So I wouldn't necessarily be able to fight him. That has wolves in it. I'm not particularly confident about fighting wolf. Odd. My allergies are really messing with me today. Walden Pond. I think might not be Walden Pond. That's a cat. Another trader? Yep.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
Alright, let's see what you got. 308s, 45s, cat bowl, cat meat. Okay, you actually have like a supply here. Incendiary grenade. Pipe bomb. I need to do something about that fucking radio. You goddamn people and your stupid cat! Cat in the way! Cat in the way! Stupid fucking radios.
Hey, Scaver. Let's trade.
Yeah, yeah. Now then. 38. You have 54 38 rounds. Okay. For all of those 38s. Good God. 50 cal. A lot of these things are just weighing us down and we're not using them. Use it or get rid of it. So that's about a round's of worth of ammo. We can probably give her some of these drugs that I also have zero intent to ever use. Does that do anything? Just reduces our agility, I think. Mind Cloud, probably we can sell to her. How much are those? 22 apiece? Okay. Yep, there we go. It's not a full mag for that. Drum, actually, since we're using a drum. But it's enough. God, I wish I had some coffee right now. I have walked to the store, like, twice in this month already for random nonsense. And both times I've completely forgotten something that I need. This time being coffee. Last time being bug spray. I'm getting more exercise than I intend just because I'm forgetful as shit. What time is it? 1 a.m.? Yeah, there's no way in hell I'd be able to get coffee right now. I don't live in one of those places that never sleeps. I live in a place that sleeps every day, regularly. And specifically in times whenever I'm not sleeping. I wish I could hold a normal sleep schedule. But if I try to fight myself, it usually ends with poor me getting like 2 to 4 hours of sleep and becoming rationally angry at everything. Another stim pack. God damn it. Game is mocking me, by the way. Stim packs are supposed to be rare. Take it. Just take the stim pack. You can probably sell it to the one person, actually. There's this little, like, military outpost thingy that we can sleep in. I'd like to point out that I've taken a full round trip across the map at this point. Overtired from a lack of sleep. Fine. God damn it, game. Are we good now? We're fully sleeped up, but okay. Okay, what can I get in these regions that would be worth my time? There's a few skill books. There's a couple of bobbleheads. There's the free stat point. Mm-hmm. Yep. Those wolves are incredibly tough for me right now. I can't fight them very easily. Not together. This wouldn't do enough damage. Attacking the Museum of Freedom is an option. Just to try to get a couple of resources together. There's a bunch of people there. I'd have to be careful of my sanity, too. Like, the moment my sanity goes, the moment I can't start aiming or using guns anymore. And it will take forever to get that back up to a point where I can do that again. It's right there. There's the underground, which I can easily sneak into from there, and ghouls. I forgot about the ghouls. Did I just die? What the fuck was that, game? I did. Like I said, I know the area. I'm also hyper forgetful and stupid, so I die a lot. God, if I could find a roaming doctor, which are really rare spawns in certain spots, I could probably cure the everything, potentially. Sell them stim packs, probably. That's... The problem is, our charisma is also shit, and we haven't put anything into any of it. Animal Friend would be really funny, but we are far, far from being able to do that. Wrench, Wonder Glue. There's the drive-in. There's Concord. A Wolf. Fucking kill moves. Hey, Bethesda, could you go, like, fuck yourself for putting those in the game? Like, unironically, I hate kill moves. I've never found a single situation in one of these games where it hasn't been an active, like, problem to me to have those activate on me. Because whenever a kill move activates, it usually either means I'm standing there doing something stupid that I don't want to do and getting shot, or the enemy just somehow cleaves off all my health bar, but does it this time with a stupid flourish just to insult me. I hate kill moves. Like, the VAT slow-mo worked for a reason, kill moves didn't. Please stop. We know the only thing that left at Bethesda that they have any competence at is, like, somebody with, like, a half an ability to use Blender. Please stop. Get help. Get help, Bethesda. Wood. That's wood. Bunch of mole rats and rats there that I don't want to fight. like, take that situation there. I had swung, and it was going to hit, but instead of allowing me to hit, it, you know, played its stupid canned animation where I lost. A lot of the times, that would have actually, like, even interrupted the attack. I wish I could get the mod to work where kill moves and jumping ferals would stop happening, but... Another stim pack. What the fuck?
Restricted area. Get lost.
Your mother's restricted. Asshole. Bourbon. Drink the vodka.
What?
Is his dog going to attack me? Could we not? Right now? Restricted that area. Get lost. Okay, leaving. What? There's a reason I play this mod, and I basically don't play Fallout 4. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Freak deer. Freak deer. Haha. I'm in a barrel. Okay. Yes, please. Suppressed light grease gun. Says it's better than suppressed light. 26, fire rate 39, range is same, accuracy's better, 2 less damage, suppressed. Better weight. That's literally what's making the decision there, is the better weight. Soda. Okay, there's nothing here. 9 times out of 10, there's something there. Nothing. Wood. Irradiated. Radiated food eventually becomes usable whenever you get a certain perk maxed out. But as is, it's not useful at the start without taking shit tons of radiation. What do you have here? Is that an M1 Garand? Why were you... I have the weight for it. I'm taking it. Damn it. Just money. Useless money. I had to leave it behind. Can't use it. Can't store it. Have to leave it. As much as don't want to because it's an M1 Garand. I like my World War II weapons. First gun I ever held was an M1 Garand. here. Just my gun and my blade. And all my illnesses. And possibly the element of surprise. I'm fucked.
Hey. Again? No!
It is suppressed. There's so many of them with weapons too that are just fire or
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
the fact that none of that hit is wild. Holy shit. Someone just fired like 3 shotgun blasts at me and missed every single one of them.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Fucking Looney Tunes that shit, man.
Show your face.
Yeah, we're not winning this fight.
I dare you.
There's too many of them armed with guns. The only reason we're alive is because I got bizarrely lucky for once. Thank God it's suppressed, by the way. I had sniper, I could probably take them out, but
Turn up, you're dead.
No sign of him now.
maybe if we go about this one by one, maybe. Maybe. That's a lot of maybes for a reason. There's not much of a chance we're going to actually manage this, but if I do, I'll actually go be kind of happy. For once in my life. He has a musket. One. Yep. Radiation 1, 2. M1 Grand Bayonet. That, why?
I'm just getting started.
Other one. Why do you have so many of those? Bitch. Okay. You had another. Oh my god. Bigger backpack? No, actually. Worse backpack, too. Huh. This medical bag is actually really good. Holy. Okay. You had an M1 Garand on you. Leather right leg. Sturdy treated. Weight 6. Let's see. Just a straight upgrade from muffled. Heavy. Can't use heavy. Heavy's usually too much. Fungal purge. Okay. Alliance fatigue. See. So that's who you work with, do you? I feel weirdly better about killing all of you then. Maybe they stole the clothing. Who knows? Doesn't matter to me. Yeah, shotguns are kind of god-awful in this, and I'm not sure why. Either they're like a one-tap, or you feel ill... I got them back immediately? Ah. Clearing Concord is very good for us. Just overall. We can attack the museum itself. I'm not sure how well that would go. Fertilizer here. That will be important later, not now. We can't use it right now. Okay. That woke me up a bit, I'm not gonna lie. Like, there's just a certain level of, like, I feel good because I managed that from all of this, and that's partially why I like this mod. Like, normal Fallout, yeah, you killed 5 people. Congratulations, no one gives a shit. It's Tuesday. Frost, I killed 5 people. I am now in a significantly better and or worse position. But now there's an area full of stuff that I can touch. This place in particular. There's probably some more over there, but clearing out area around the museum was the primary focus. Is it a speakeasy? I think I've made that mistake before. Yeah, the speakeasy. Let's go in there. There might be something of worth. Probably might have like a couple of bottles of alcohol somewhere. Maybe. Let me check something here. Yeah, I can drink some more alcohol. Mild dehydration. Bobby pin. That's advanced locked. Okay. $17. The blood pack. Down those. Most I'm expecting to find in here is maybe a bit of wood and some alcohol, but both of those would be fine. There's a lot of decent stuff in here, just nothing I can use because I can't take a base yet. None that I want to take, I mean. I think there's also sometimes Excel in here. Fine. Oh yeah, some food. Yeah, in there is usually where the drug is. Excel being really, really good. Yeah, there's a couple. And the knife. Yeah, and some bottles of beer. Casual outfit. Also have a machete in here, which is... Yeah, okay, there we go. Too bad you can't just, like, kick this off the bed and use it, though. It annoys me a bit. Like, there's even a bed here, technically. Like, that's a mattress. You could sleep on that, even if you, like, just moved it off that. Nah, can't do that. Because Bethesda says so. Same reason you can't take a nap on a fucking couch. They made the rules for the survival mode. I'm going to bitch about them when they're bad. Even if I'm playing a mod that makes them like 300 times worse. Okay. Let's go take a nap. Headless. Wonder what caused that. But yeah, it's one of those days where I might not stream the insane amount I usually do. Overtired from... You gotta be kidding me. I am never getting rid of this fucking like, not insomnia, but sleep issue, am I? Is it still a problem? Fatigue, yeah. The weakness went away. The fatigue stayed. Weakness is actually, like, a not issue 90% of the time, in all honesty. Because, like, everything one hit me anyways. Jesus Christ. Okay, you. Come here. Help. Lose it already! Jesus Christ. Okay. It's like, he have that turned off or something? Okay, Museum of Freedom outright. 2 people there. Chances I hit this are negative, I think. Yep.
You're dead. You hear me?
Probably. Yeah, I'm probably dead. Got him.
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
He had some more ammo on him, thankfully. Ugh! God damn. Okay. Just get domed like that, right? Fuck. I'd have a better shot if I went in there and took my mask off, but taking the mask off sounds like a bad idea to me, so... what would be in there? The perception bobblehead? And what do I need more than anything right now? More health. We can hit Sanctuary. Try to get this books. Like the skill book and the free perk or free point and an attribute. don't necessarily, I'll take it, have to fight the sniper. He's not that hard to kill. Problem is I just don't have anything like I usually use as a method, being explosives. Nothing. Usually what I do is I sneak up on him and just toss an explosive up there, and that works 9 times out of 10. Because usually what he has is a 50 cal sniper of some kind. And yeah, obviously not going to survive a 50 cal sniper if I can't survive a single shot from a, like, what is it, 38 grease gun? Obviously not. Then again, if I had explosives, I'd be really tempted to just take back the red rocket again and just return to my old ways of hiding in there. I have way more confidence in this region, as I've stated. Luckily, we have the hunting perk. Where could we go to cook this? Thinking for a second. I don't recall anything over there. There's a cooking pot in Sanctuary. There's a cooking thing at the Red Rocket, but the Red Rocket has ghouls, which we're not going to be able to fight. Where's the cooking pot in Sanctuary? On the other side of the area from the sniper, I think. We might be able to use it. Come on. You're all of that for just peckish, really? Dear. Whatever. I like the Red Rocket as a base. But, doing all that killed my, like, health again, didn't it? Yeah, we're back down to 21 from radiation. There's a dog over here, I think. Oh, okay, the deer's in the water. That's something. Short syringe rifle. Oh, hey, look. Those 2 bodies that were here are gone. Curious. Yeah, the cooking pot's right there. No frag grenades in that. Yeah, see, like that. With the whole, like, they're attacking, but you can stop them. If it's, like, timed right. Good thing those things don't have a kill move, or it would have just totally done that to me for no reason. That's wood. Anything that's wood, we need to take. Now, the other thing I could do, which is completely insane and not worth doing in the slightest, would be just go absolute murder hobo in the underground. But like I said, there is no reason to do that. Or is it? Just gonna basically use this to try to, like... You can now use the workshop at Sanctuary? That's not what I was trying to do. Nor is it going to really be anywhere I stay. So, well. Not enough dirty water, right? On the right side, we have a fair amount of fungal purge now, though. Which should help. Once we're able to actually survive. Oh, thank God, a rat away. We finally got some. Now, here's the main thing with it. I don't plan to use any of these supplies until we actually get to the beach and can start swimming. Otherwise, like, it wouldn't help us necessarily. We would still need to, like, get back down there without having all that wasted. And that's the thing. I don't want to waste it. I know me. I know what I'd do. And I'm an idiot, and I would get, like, harebrained stupid and waste half of it. Also, because we have it, I'm going to go down here and take a nap. I really should probably take the medic perk also to make it more effective. Cancel. Money, that's useless, technically. Tired. These are proper beds. Let's get a full 8. Mild dehydration. Well rested. Yep. Parasites are all we have left now. Okay. Really? Come on. Boiled water. Where is it? There it is. Drink that. Okay. Water is once again a problem. That's not great. But yeah, we got some rat away. We got fungal purges. It really is just a matter of we need food and water. And then we can attempt the crossing whenever we get back down there. The funny thing is, last time I played this, I think I stepped 1 foot on that island, ran around for a couple of seconds, and died because... Oh yeah, there was a radiation storm. That's why. I was also kind of fucked whenever I got there. Not that I wasn't fucked totally. Doctor's bag. That's potentially a lifesaver. Can't leave any meat behind. Food items sitting there will remain sitting there. Food items not, like, food items from kills are going to disappear with the kills. Should building is it? It's the one after this, isn't it? Bobby pin. Always need more of those.
You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been in a bit of a rush. I assure you.
Welcome to Half Happy Ho, sir. Can I get you a drink?
Are they not letting me and not you in? That's absurd! Someone's gonna hear about this.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood.
Splendid! Splendid. Now, let's see. A better future. It's not only our mission, it's our passion.
That's the spirit, sir, and one giant step in the right direction for the Commonwealth. I'm going to look over here now. Cheerio.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk being prepared for the future.
I feel like I've been hit over the head. What the fuck? I've never heard them talk like that, as far as I remember. I hate it. Like, I hate that specifically, the way they were talking. I'd rather hear AI voice versions of them than that. Because that was nigh on incomprehensible to me. I'm gonna take that just because it has nuclear material, and nuclear material is really hard to get. One more point in endurance. I may actually just slam, like, the next level into rad resistance. I cannot overstate how much a single point of rad resistance would actually help. Getting all of that, I'm thinking here. Like, ultimately, we would want that at that. Like, that would also be good. We need 3 points in that. But 10 points of extra rad resistance is just... I don't know how the calculation is, but if we're going to swim to Spectacle Island, we're going to need it. Every little bit of everything we can get. Also coming over here just to check things. I picked up a coffee cup instead. So yeah, we'll need to grab as much wood as we can. Radiated food, I might as well just leave behind. Emergency flare, that's an explosive weapon. I don't know why, but you just light it and throw and they explode. I guess the assumption is they're faulty. But you would think, like, I guess it's the only thing they could do, because what would you'd actually have to do is probably point it at somebody and, like, set it off, which is not likely to happen with this. Fertilizer. Okay. Well, now, I suppose we fill up the bottles. And just What am I going to do? Actually thinking about it. How am I going to go about this? Do I want to stick in the area a little longer? Possibly using up more of my supplies. In the hopes that I get more RadAway and, like, XP and whatnot. Or do I potentially just fill up my pockets with as much wood and food from the area that I know of that I can, and start trying to make my way back down? That's 3. You don't want to be carrying anything with 3 weight. That's just not, like, equivalent amount of wood. Whatever. Because I can gather up a fair amount of food in the area. I know where it is. Water and wood would then be the issue. And then just, like, kind of trying to make our way... Ah, you fucking things. Those always get me and I hate them. We can head down towards the graveyard. There's a skill book there, I know that much. There's plenty of, like, glowing fungus there that would also be useful. There's a lot of ghouls around. That would be drains on radiation. How much does that weigh? It's 2 wood for 0.5. Okay. Grab some more of that. Before I, like, potentially, like, switch off game or whatever I plan to do, I do at least want to get back down to the beach in a state ready to attempt the crossing, whatever the next time may be. The RadAway is there. We have fungal purges. The main thing is just food and water and the processes of making them. If we can just gather enough to heal up after that, we should be good. What we do once we actually are on the island, I haven't considered. We are 3 streams deep, and I'm still not on the island. I've merely seen the island. So, yeah. Psychotats, no. Not a chance in hell I'm taking those. Food? I think we're good on food. At least for the trip down. Yep, properly fed. First time in a while. Now's the matter of radiation poisoning. And water. What's the lead belly at? Lead belly is 2 levels away. In the long run, that might be better than the rad resistance, but that's 3 levels versus the 1. extra health would be a thing, potentially, to do. Like, 20 points of extra health is more than you would think. Bandages, I don't think we're going to have an issue with. Ultra Jet. Another how to grow mushrooms.
Let's do this.
Incendiary grenade, not bad. It's something. If you're curious, what I'm hoping to do is, like, boil some water here. There is zero reason to drain this place, by the way. It'd be completely suicidal to do it right now. But, like, I don't foresee me being here often enough to even, like, take advantage of the quick respawn of loot. Down there. Okay. Okay, game. Damn, that was not worth it. I mean, we got 5 EXP from it, but damn, that was not worth it. Just the ball peen hammer has wood. Shove that in there. There's a place to sleep in this. Yep. S2 brack. That's wood. Fuse, whatever. Best thing we can hope for here is either purified water or another Radaway. Purified water being the far more likely outcome. Okay. That's okay. I'll probably down that whenever we're actually swimming over. Luckily, we have the antibiotics. We're actually in a not bad spot, all things considered. We don't have enough dirty water. Wow. Okay. God damn it. This is why I don't like another thing. Even with the bottle return my bottles mod, boiling the water still eats at least 2 bottles, and that mod doesn't even activate right all the time. It's weird and I hate it. What's over here? Nothing? Just this campfire. Okay. Barrels over there. Barrels in that building. Glowing fungus here. What? Okay. Where the hell did you come from? I have not seen that there before. Ow. That actually bit me. Ow. Of course not. Why would there be anything worth? The ghoul didn't even have, like, the decency to have a spoon on it. Avoid that place. Where's the graveyard from here? I want to pick up some stuff from it. Where am I? There's the graveyard, I think. Drive in. Hostile cows are in the area. I remember the hostile cows. I cannot forget the hostile cows. And the cow fighting platform I had to construct for myself to not die. I feel like some of the stuff I say sounds completely insane, but no, just outright seriously, I had to fight 8 cows from atop a platform that I built. I've been here before. Well. What I'm thinking is we make it to the graveyard and then we just kind of like follow the road back down and around. And just hope we can like pick up water and whatnot on the way. I wonder if those people survived the mole rats or if they all died. So I'd like to pick over some stuff over here. They're still fighting them. Somehow. I'll just... Another bandage. Cool. I don't know if I want to help in any way, shape, or form here. Now... I didn't mean to skip that off the creature's back, but okay. Still worked. We're gonna need it. We're just going to need it. Might as well take that now since we're fighting these things. I want to check the bodies. There's a lot of meat here I do not want to leave behind. Drop that. 15 health. Am I carrying like a weapon I don't need on me? Toxic cocktail, yeah. Useless thing. Food. Okay, now we can run away. I legitimately was just letting them fight as many as they could before I, like, tried. Okay, this is probably the best I've been off in a while, which is sad to say. Brain fungus to help kill radiation poison. Radiation poisoning, I guess, is the correct term. I guess. I remember there's wolves somewhere in this rare area, so trying to be careful about that. If I can make it to the graveyard, though, I can sleep at the graveyard. And from there, I can begin making my way back down to the shoreline and attempting the crossing. It will probably require us to get to the shoreline and do a fair bit of prep, but I was expecting that anyways. What I'd ultimately hope is that I'd be able to save the Radaway until we got to the island itself and got the place set up. Once we've done that, survival would be fairly a bit easier. Also, I know for certain now I have completely gone past the graveyard. I have no idea where it is. It is dark. That is not a mushroom. That is a wolf. Something glowing over there. All these federal agents all around me, man. Can't catch a break. There it is. There it is. There it is not. That is not the graveyard. It would be my grave, though, to go over there. How the fuck have I failed to find this place? What? Has my sense of area truly degraded so thoroughly with the damage from the rats? I do not know where I'm at in any way, shape, or form. How indeed have I failed so spectacularly as to not find a graveyard? I would very much like night to go away now. Ah, great. Every time that happens, I'm worse off. Okay. Oh, god damn it. Where's the graveyard then? I don't know the map by looking at it well enough to know where things are. But apparently I have completely no sense of direction. Do I just, like, find a spot to sit down and just chew on mushrooms and wait for the night to end? I might do that. Would. Wasn't I able to climb into the back of one of these? Ah. I'm quickly running out of alcohol. Why, yes. In all reality, my character has stumbled around the post-apocalyptic Boston area drunk for probably 4 or 5 days straight. A truly inconceivable task. What is this? This is the retirement home, isn't it? Yes. You know what? Fuck it. If there's anywhere to bunker down in the night, it's here. Bottles. I might as well. Like, it has beds. There's spots in the building where radiation won't get us. I might as well. Being a retirement home, you would think they'd also have some medicines you could easily get a hold of, but no. Alright. That was weirdly close to the actual time. Is it that dark outside? Yes, actually. It is like pitch black outside. I'd actually say the game was brighter. Okay, 16 health. One, two, three. We can eat one brain fungus and not die by the looks of it. Then we'll need to use a bandage. Drop something for weight reasons. That's 2 wood. That's 2 wood and a screw. Just set those down for now. We need to restore health. Of course, the medical boxes are behind a locked gate. Yeah. God. Yeah. Okay. No candy? No candy. Does Nuka-Cola give you thirst back, or does it take it away? Can't remember. $19 health. 1, 2, 3. Tuck that down. We need to get rid of radiation. 1, 2. Yick. One, two, three. In any case, how much rad is that getting rid of for us, at least? Parasites. Weakness. God, we got weakness back immediately. Minus 0.9 per second. So about 1 per second we're getting rid of. Now we're back to 13. Comp another of those. Oh, God. There we go. Now we just need to sneak. carefully get out of here. Who closed the door? Huh. I was hoping we'd be able to find like a couple of drinks in there at least. Unfortunately, no. I don't care to bother with anywhere in there. There's like one spot I might want to check, but I'm not sure I can get to it. And I'm not sure it'd be worthwhile. Basically, there's like a little pharmaceutical spot somewhere in there. So we'd either potentially get another rat away, or like a herbal remedy, or potentially like anything. Medical, that would be okay. Water. Water has been an eternal issue for us. The main issue is just not dying whenever we get there. So I think it's past there. Of course, there's that explosive right in the middle of all those cars that would set them off. I believe the repair bobblehead is somewhere over there, maybe? I don't remember what it was. It was something, and it was bad enough that, like, I never got it in this. I think it makes fusion cores last longer. You know, fusion cores. In Frost. A scalpel. Okay. Really now. A scalpel. Some Rad-X. A bandage Rad-X. That's not actually that bad. Jet, no. Cigarettes, no. Yeah, there was basically nothing in here. We already had Rad-X. We already had like 2 or 3 Rad-X. Sure, another's not going to hurt, but... You know? Anyways, let's begin our long walk back to the shores. I sure hope the boat has any kind of fuel there, by the way. Because if it doesn't, we might be stuck. Lab coat. Lab coat. Not wearable. Gives you 2 intelligence. Lab coat. Oh. If that reaction is unclear, that item, as much as I'd like to wear it, is useless. A toothbrush. There's one other thing I should probably grab before I even attempt to go back to the shore. We will need to do some mild exploration to find the place. I know it's somewhere in, like, all of this region, though. That seems like a big area to search, but greenhouses. Unironically, the tech for greenhouses, we're going to need it. We're also going to need generators, but that's something that I don't know where to find specifically. Hostile cows? Hostile cows. Hostile cows. Why? I don't want to waste resources fighting hostile cows. I'm not exactly wounding for hurting. Hurting for, like, steak. Like... Okay. Where am I? Lost is the word. Yeah, could you not be here somehow? Ah, okay, I was not as lost as I thought I was. So then, just from here, I'm going to avoid that place directly, along with that place, but there it is. So the reason I wanted to come here, this building right here has the greenhouse blueprints. Guaranteed. Like, unironic. Guaranteed blue house, or greenhouse. Blue? Blue house, me. Oh. Oh. Perfect timing. Unironically, this place right here. Okay, where is it? Also some alcohol, because of course. Urban. Minus 15. Okay. Cram, uncooked Blamaco. Another pencil. Unironically, there's no reason for me to grab those. I just am. They're weightless. Picture frame. That's wood. There's the bed. And there it is. With that, we'll be able to grow food. As long as we can get a generator of some kind. Which... the island has power. That's what the boat engine is. I don't need a generator. I don't need a generator. Mild dehydrated. You're now hungry from a lack of food. Okay. Where is some of that stuff I cooked then? I love that eating an entire box of mac and cheese and then like an entire can of Spam or whatever it was not enough to make me not hungry. Like, I'm sure people here have eaten food, yes. Could you imagine eating an entire box of mac and cheese and a can of Spam and still feeling hungry? Of course, it's this kind. Great. This is why I hate sleeping indoors. Welcome to the roulette. You have to do this every time it does this because, you know, can't look out fucking side and see the weather in a game with windows. Can't just stand by the door and hear what the weather outside is. Bethesda. You literally made a weather type be a detriment to the player, Bethesda, and then provided them no way of telling what the weather was outside. Bethesda. And sometimes it's random. Sometimes the weather outside is random. Sometimes it's not. And it's usually the worst kind of weather where it's not. I hate doing this. This right here. This pisses me off. There is literally no way for me to know what the weather is outside without going outside and getting hit by radiation. Something I don't want to do. Get irradiated. There. Just, God damn it, Bethesda. Okay, we're back here. I did not realize it was right there. Huh. Did I leave any wood in this? No? Doesn't necessarily matter, though. Also, crafting stations. Nice animation. I hate having to see it every single time, Bethesda. Okay. Let's just shove the wood in here. Then we can just pick out any of the remaining bits that I want to take with me. Is that enough? I don't know if it was. While in combat, what are you... What? Where? Who, what, when, where, huh? Who sees... What? Are you kidding me? It was a deer. You... Bethesda. No, shut up. I am not in combat because there's a deer nearby. Go bake a cake or something. God damn it. No, 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 no. You're in combat. With what? A deer that's running away. Why is the hostile creature? Why? A deer saw me. Therefore, I'm in combat. Maybe I'm not, Bethesda. Maybe the deer is running away and I have no intention to attack it. I know you think your entire fan base is idiot psychopaths, but no. Okay, but you kind of are an idiot and you kind of are a psycho. Shut up. It's about to start storming again. Because if it is, I'm going to have an absolute fit. I'm going to grab as many bottles as I can. And I going to try to take a nap in here. And just hope that, like, 10 minutes wasn't enough for a full-fledged storm to come out of nowhere again. We're gonna need this. There is a way to produce infinite amounts of water, by the way. It requires a base. Shocker, I know. I still don't have enough health to use that. Sorta. I mean, I do. It would just require, you know, using it whenever I'm not over encumbered. I have stuff that will also boost my health if I absolutely need it. Like I said, I kind of want to get a point into medic so that my stuff is just better for use. How far am I to the next level, though? Nowhere close. We'll see whenever I get down there. So the goal for the stream, as of right now, is to step foot on the island, then claim it. If we can get the power on the island turned on, and flip the one switch, the island is ours, and I believe everything else becomes less hostile. And less hostile, I mean not hostile at all, and is running away, but still hostile. That is an incredibly contradictory statement. I know. Don't know why, I just feel like it's going to be useful somehow. Okay. I know what that place is. I know it has stuff in it. I'm not going to bother. Because that place immediately gets attacked afterwards. Heavy Raider chest plate. Pocketed Raider right arm. Pocketed would be useful, but no. Flip wider, lighter skull. Cow skull. Around the pond ye shall go. We're just kind of retracing our steps at this point. But yeah, I knew a trip up north would make us better. I was not expecting the wolf to be back. That scared the shit out of me, by the way. Like, my arm all tingly from the shock of it. That's called a stroke. No, it's not a stroke, god damn it. Shut up. It's a notable thing that we found so much food. Are we still peckish? Yes. Do I have anything else to eat? I could down a purge now. And that... Okay, purge. How much health? We would die, actually. We do not have the health. God damn it. Drop 1. How's our health now? I don't like how that reduces my life total. Fungal purge. 3, 2, 1, gulp. Mild dehydration from that. Huh. What is this? Okay. Just looking at what this is. Okay. After traveling only a day, it has gotten even warmer, even though the weather hasn't changed at all and we haven't changed clothes. Something has changed us. Of course it is us. We look like fucking corpses, but maybe there is something good about it yet. The radiation is what made us sick. Maybe we react to it differently now. I have nothing to go off of here, but what else should I do? Luis has gone crazy. Or, yeah, Louis. He has started to act like a dictator. Says if we don't hurry up, we'll regret it. Down to 7 people. Okay. So that's just their little things that was happening. Calmex. Calmex we're taking. I don't want to use it per se, but it could be good for us in the long term, potentially. Okay. Let's try to get some health back. Downing the purge hurt us, but... At least this spot is somehow protected against the radiation, Bethesda. Solid concrete buildings, not protected. House with no roof, protected. You need food and water again now, though. At least we can make some room in our inventory doing that. Take that cutting board I saw. I don't want the plate. Where is it? Where's that stupid dinner plate? Drop that. It's still? Are you... What? Still? Okay. Sleep that other bit of time. Alright. Now we have to make the break for it. Because I don't know how bad that dehydration's going to get on us. All I know is we need to get going. Cross there. The swim is not going to be fun. But we are about as prepped for it as we're going to get. The Isle awaits. Oh hey, more food. I should probably gather up a small amount of that just to keep on me. That's a Brahmin skeleton. I hope I don't run into what did that. Deathclaws like trains, after all. Hello, what the fuck? What the?
You're dead! Hear me?
What the? Could the motherfucker who was being chased not lead everyone to me? What the fuck? God damn it. I love how he just stood there and let them, like, kill him, too, instead of fighting back. God. Ooh, that irritates me so bad. I don't know what that guy was throwing, by the way, that was causing those explosions, but Jesus. How many of them were there? He had a gun. He had a gun and he stood there, and then he dropped the gun and one of them picked it up and shot me with it twice. Gah. Twit! Moron! Idiot! I legitimately didn't get anything out of that besides some EXP and a couple of bullets in my ass. Surprised I got hit by 2 bullets and lived, by the way. That usually doesn't happen. Usually, like, a strong wind comes along and just, like, bodies me. Okay. Flower. Mmm. Meow. I might try to sneak into the fort and sleep. We'll see. Brain fungus? There we go. That'll be helpful. Not there. Walk around this crater. There's a lot more weird little events now that I don't remember ever seeing before. Grenade bouquet?
Nothing there now.
What do you think?
Is that not what that was?
Yeah,
Whatever.
probably right.
I pop some Rad-X and just try to climb up that. Why not? You're now dehydrated. I'm tired of you. Game. You and your silly little accusations. Me being thirsty, hungry, tired, irradiated, sick, not all mentally stable. Just because most of those things are true does not need to be the reminded of it. Go Wawa. I have not slept in a while. Hello, feral ghoul. Where's your buddies at? Just to have that ready, potentially. It won't save me from ghouls, but it might save me from people. Also, this is not the path I took to get through here the first time. So, I might have made a mistake. Legitimately, I don't know where the last time I slept was, and that's bad. Because I'm now just, like, wandering into uncharted territory for me. Like a doofus. Like a dumbass. Like a moron about to lose his head to one stray bullet from somebody 30 miles away. And now all I'm thinking about is I wish Tarkov's single player was not such a shit show. Like the official single player, not the, you know, highly superior mod that the team throws hissy fits over. Um, um, that person did not live a good life to look like that. I don't think that was the radiation that did that to them. I think they were just that way and then ghoulified. That's sad. Oh, thank God, a friendly person. With beds. And cooking oil and cameras and stew pots, and this guy's got like a setup here. And isn't hostile, that's weird. Hey, buddy. Noodle. Noodle cup.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
No one. Shut up.
The jet will make you jittery. Yes, she was right.
Me eat noodle. That did nothing for anything. Wow. Okay. Wouldn't happen to have maybe a cutting board? Some 50 caliber... You're... I can have the 50 caliber, apparently. Hmm. Well, okay then. If I had the ability to get the water, I'd be a little better off. Hey,
What you looking for?
water.
Buff out?
Water.
I got it all.
You have water.
I got all the best stuff to hype you up or mellow you out.
Water. You have a stim pack. Wha- I'm looking for water, stim pack. I'm looking for water, stim pack. I'm looking for water, stim pack. I'm not okay with how often that's happened now. Is this the robotic shop? I think it is. Oh, there's another sleeping bag here. I asked because there's a Mr. Handy there. I know there's one somewhere around here. Okay, so where am I? Cool, I'm here. That tells me so little. Wait, is this the Weirdo Shack? Also, there's water. I can just boil some. Okay, I see that's still in the game. Also, the safe just here again. Yep, it's the Weirdo Shack. How heavy is that? It doesn't even have wood. Because I'm pretty sure that's a full-grown woman. Bottle with rattle in this place. Teddy bear. Man and woman. Bed. Weirdo Shack. There's a safe there. It has some money. Not a thing of value otherwise. I don't know what's up with those blood samples, by the way, but I see them a lot. What can I drop? Am I carrying anything in here that's weighty? No. Don't want to eat anything uncooked. Okay. That's fine. Huh. Well, we're gonna go back to where that guy was set up and cook ourselves some water, I think. I could walk in there. I don't think that's a great idea immediately, but I could. Since the robots there aren't hostile, I'm just gonna let them be. Like, we're not trying to take over the Commonwealth, we're just trying to survive long enough to do anything. A ladle. Alright, man. Boiled water. You're carrying too much? What? Well, I'm not. You feel better, but you're still mildly dehydrated. You know, before I do anything, I'm just gonna shove that in there. So I can get some more proper amount of water. Empty safe. There's a lot of safes over here. I think one of them's a random spawn, though, so... Okay. Once we have all of that, we'll take a nap, and then we'll continue on our way again. It's weird that there's just like random merchants around who are nice to you. But I don't think I'm going to complain about it too much. It's better than the alternative. Guess I should also just squash these down. Okay, and how much? Okay. Maybe I can fill the rest of my bottles. Maybe. We'll see. We'll be out of wood, but at this point I don't care. Okay. Okay. You're carrying too much and can't run. Yeah. By what? One bottle by the looks of it? 0.2. We were 0.2 too much weight. Well then, okay. Make sure I'm going the right way here. Okay, we'll be able to make one more bottle of water. And then we'll have a bunch that we'll need to purify later somehow. But right now, it doesn't matter. What matters is that we are in the best state we've been in ever. And we are set up, prepping, and good to go. Merlease. We'll still have to probably just, like, slam some of this stuff hard. And swim like fuck, but, you know. We're about as ready as we have been ever. I might as well slap on a bandage while I'm at it. Just get our health up. Because when we're there, we're going to slam the Radaway and the Fungal Purge.
Keep moving.
Bitch, shut up. Keep moving. Me, actively not even, like, going towards them.
What? Help me, someone!
What? Alliance Citizen? Shh. Go fuck yourself. I'm not bothering you. Like, if you want to fight, I will just smash your skull open. I don't think that's what you want. I think you want to shut up and go away. Alliance Citizen. Huh. Oh. I see. Mm. Okay. I have no idea where I am, really. I don't want to fight those things. I'm just trying to get to the fort. Is that place full of ghouls or something, I realized? Shovel's too much to carry. So where's the fort? The other way? Yeah, okay. Shut up. Okay, we're here again. Alright. So, in the past 3 hours, we have gone from here all the way back up north and back again. What took me how many hours before? We've made progress. We've made progress, I say to myself, trying to convince me that it's true. We've made a lot of progress. We're doing okay. Doing okay. We're almost home. None of this was, of course, believed by the person speaking them, who was horribly racked with uncertainty whether what he even planned was possible. Everything will be fine. Everything wouldn't be fine. Oh, wow. The beds and everything are gone from here now. What? I love that sometimes I appear to just have hallucinated an entire set piece being in existence. Because I can get why somebody would take the beds and the, like, piece of meat that was sitting there. But the cardboard? Like, the board they had the meat setting on? Alright. We'll look over this stuff a little bit more. Are those any good for me? Oh, I'm wearing that. Never mind. Piece of cloth. So we'll sleep in the fort. Let's crack this open. Or attempt to, apparently. What are you? A water filter and some wood. You know what? Fine. I'm literally willing to drink one just to, like, have the weight. So, I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna slam my drugs, and then I'm going to consider the best course of action to get over there. Because we're, what, about half health? Obviously, going from here to there would be the best choice, but that's not an option given everything. So, looks like maybe from there to the place would be the best choice. Really, finding some of the offshore little places we could sleep would also be best. Thought I destroyed that. Oh well, those can stay there. I'm not using them anyways. Not that it matters. Okay. 45 rounds, sure. Might as well. Now, where is that bed that I can nap in? These will do. Really? Game? Stop that. Go fuck yourself. You got an infection now that you're finally ready to do the thing. He's still just dead there. Of course, that immediately means we're down water again. Okay, so from here... Bottle. Gun was pulled to sea. The fish was huge. I told him not to tether the pole to himself, but he wouldn't listen. If only he'd put the keys... If only he hadn't put the keys in his pocket. Alright. .40 health. Fungal purge. Where is it? Radaway. The worst part is now we're going to just have to eat some of this just raw. Okay. Are there any platforms nearby? There's that one, but that seems to be about as far out as the island itself. Let's go. Island. Island. Come on. Okay, we're going to make it there and not be dying of radiation. That's the most important thing. But then we're going to have to figure out how we're going to survive, which is its own issue. I wasn't allowed to jump there. Very funny game. Okay. We are now to Spectacle Island. We have made it. Do I have anything else I can take? I forgot the rat away. I forgot to take the rat away. That was probably really, really stupid of me. In any case, we're here. There's a bear in our way, but we're here. I can't believe there's a bear guarding it. You kidding me? Screw off. Like, are you serious? Screw you. Do we still have something that's reducing our tired? Whatever. We made it. And now we just need to get to the spot, click on the power. Claim the location. Oh, and sleep so we don't die and lose everything, but you know. Tit for tat. There it is. Guarded by a bear. Just take that, because why not? There's even a cooking fire here. I think this place is actually one of the best settlements outright. In terms of everything. Just because I think it's set up the best and has most of the crafting stations. But it's also, like, most difficult one. Obviously. God damn it. Where's the power to this place? Oh, hey, the luck bubble head. Where's the power switch down somewhere? Oh, it's in the bottom deck, isn't it? In here. Okay, then we have to survive and get back to the switch. That's funny. That's really funny that that's still there. There is not a chance in hell I'm using that. We're searching. So now we need to get there. That building right there. Yeah, Bear? Don't worry. I'm not here to fight you. Look at me. I'm not fighting you. Don't worry about me, Bear. I'm not your enemy. You don't have to worry about me, Bear. I'm just a funny little green thing on the island. Not threatening your territory at all. Hit it, hit it, hit it. The island is... If I had died there, I think I'd cry. The island is ours. The island is ours. I'm going to run back this way. Try to avoid as much things as possible, but the island is ours. We have the island. The island is ours. We're home. We're finally home. The island is ours. No joke, this is probably one of the most difficult things I've done in this. Just getting here. Everything away and take a nap. Okay, now that we're here, I'm probably going to also take a break. That's a mini nuke in the... Huh. But yeah, it doesn't matter if I die, I'm just going to, like, stand up here and, like, look out the area. Hello. But yeah, we got the island. It even has some fertilizer with it. Will we be able to set up a hydroponics bay, I wonder? Might require a bit of resource shenanigans, but let's see. So we need to make the seeds for it. Get all the materials together, copper and whatnot, but yeah. I think I'm going to take a quick break, get some food, water, whatnot. And where would be a good place to take the break? Here. Yeah, here. Ooh, a beer. That's actually not really that good, well placed. That one needs to go. Move that like right there. Rip that apart. Sit down. All right. And now I'll take a small break. I need to get some food, water, so forth and so on, but I will be right back. Remember, do human things to survive, and don't die of radiation poisoning. BRB. Okay, I am back. Give me a second here. Okay. So if like you ever need like a quick snack and you need to like watch your weight for whatever reason, I'm finding like a little bag of mini pretzels and like a little pouch of like fruit puree is surprisingly filling for like 120 calories worth of a snack. Hello, how's it going? Oh, it's going fine. In fact, I am halfway ecstatic to finally be on this island after God knows how many hours trying to manage. Anyways, how are you? Let's see. We need to start scrapping, picking up everything we can, because one of the first things we're going to need to do is actually get together what we're going to need to make hydroponics. What island is that? Spectacle. 1 second. I'll open the map. It's this island right here. We started all the way up here from a random start in the sewers and made our way all the way down here, then all the way back up again because I didn't have the supplies necessary. And now we have it. But the boat's here. So yeah, Spectacle Island. I think it's the biggest place you can have in the game. It's the entire island itself. There's actually a fair bit of resources on it. Just traveling through the sewers? No, overland. I don't know the sewers well enough. It was, hellish? Hellish is the word I would use, yes. But we're here. We can start setting up our little new home. I need to check the boat, make sure it actually has fuel. If it doesn't, we are in a bit of a dinky wink. But not a terrible one. Okay. Right. So the boat is available to us. I've played that game for many years, probably about 15 to 20. And I've never completed it because I've always started over because of my mods or something, lol. I mean, there's a large number of people who play Bethesda games and never see the ending in any of them. Because most of the fun to have in them is wandering off in a direction and just seeing what's there. I don't think anything in the base game points people to Spectacle Island either, though, so there's that aspect to everything. Okay, let's start unloading all our various stuff. That. Put most of those away. We won't be needing those on us. Put that away. Have you been into the submarine? Yes. Not in this playthrough, but I've been there. With the Chinese officer ghoul, yeah? Neat spot. Neat little quest, honestly. One of the better written quests in the game, I think, just because of its simplicity. We use 38s with our gun. Him and the Pikmin Gallery, I think, are the two most interesting things in the game. Just off the top of my head. I took over a submarine. See some 308 rounds. We'll take that and put it in the boxes. Do you have any mods on your game? Oh, yes. Oh, yes, this is quite heavily modded. This is the Frost mod. 1 second. Need to mute the mic. Allergies, man. Allergies suck. But yeah, I'm playing through the Frost mod. Well, playing through, quote-unquote. Frost mod is its massive own thing. If it wasn't for that creepy kid on the pier, I'd probably have never found that damn submarine. Yeah, most people wouldn't have. So, boat fuel. Cool. So they were kind enough to actually give us some fuel for the boat and not just strand us out here if the boat spawned on the island itself. Okay. So the Frost mod is a complete overhaul mod. But I do like finding the kid in the fridge. That, as the pedantic nerd that I can be, that fridge kid upsets me on so many levels. I've heard theories on what that whole situation is, and the kid's not been in there since the bombs fell, but I don't know. I'm one of those people who don't think the game's well written. I tried to put him back in the fridge. Yeah. Honestly, probably the best choice. I wonder, that fridge is probably there in the mod. What happened? Like, thinking about it, if he's in there on the mod, what would... I might have to go look for that just to see what's up with it. I'm curious what the mod creators did with it. Because being a complete overhaul mod, that's one of the things that I would expect isn't there anymore. And I'm just curious what they did with it. If it's filled with human meat, I'm gonna lose, like, myself in laughter. But for now, we need to focus on our actual current survival situation. One of my favorite mods is, I can't remember the name of it, but you hop on a boat and you go to this cabin and you can have... And you have to install light bulbs and hook up the electricity, and there's a vault and everything. It's a really cool house stone. That one doesn't sound familiar to me. There's a lot of mods in this game that I don't remember outright. In fact, it's been a really long time since I played anything other than the Frost mod. Which... Oh, good God, the Frost mod. I probably should explain that to people, what it is. Frost is a hardcore survival overhaul for the game, in which pretty much every single friendly and sometimes not friendly NPC has been completely removed from the game. In the mod, you play the survivor. It is, I think, let's see, the date is completely off on that. That seems to be glitched out. In Frost, it is, I think, somewhere around 20-ish years since the bombs fell. There is no Minutemen. There is no Diamond City. There is no Preston Garvey. Pretty much everyone you're going to meet is openly hostile. Oh, and the world is gone to hell. Oh, you said Frost? I thought you said Cross. I've heard of Frost. Yeah. Frost is the kind of mod somebody either loves or wonders what kind of psychopath is playing it. Well, hi, I'm the psychopath playing it. And not only am I the psychopath playing it? I'm the psychopath making it harder on myself with a certain set of rules. I have, in my infinite wisdom, decided that Frost wasn't hard enough because I could have friends and I could, have a home somewhere within a region that has resources that I can easily grab that aren't, across highly irradiated water. And because I'm a complete misanthrope and hate everybody else in the Commonwealth, another place I like to escape a lot, it's a beautiful spa resort. And because I am such a hateful person and tired of the problems of everyone else in the Commonwealth, usually being a problem of trying to shoot me, I decided to take Spectacle Island and have this as my only home. Now, there's a couple of places I might have accidentally taken because I interacted with the thing out of like muscle reflex, but I really am not going to use them. The escape. Yeah, spas usually are an escape. And so, here we are, Spectacle Island. I live on Spectacle Island now. And whenever I say it was really, really difficult to get to, I've had probably 2 or 3 other streams where it has taken me 6.5 hours to take this place over. Frost is not nice to you. Frost will hit you in the head with an explosive and call you stupid. But Mad X does some really cool places. I will have to look into that just to see what they look like. Most things are not compatible with Frost. Frost is a thing that has messed with its engine quite a bit. The Bethesda engine, which is already known to be a barely functional bizarrity. What the? And so basically, if I'm not careful with what mods I put into the game, every thing could just like stop functioning completely. More so than usual with mods. But there's a couple of things I have installed, including gun mods. Oh boy, do I love me some World War II weapons. And oh boy, do I hate that Bethesda did not include them. But having this little grease gun here makes me happy. I also installed some sound overhauls, a couple of other things completely unrelated that are all just like sound or visual related. He only makes player homes, at least that's the only ones I've ever downloaded. I mean, that's what some people like to do. And I completely can understand, like, wanting to make a nice little place to have as a house. I am pretty sure that's what half of my playthroughs of things like Minecraft are. So I can understand that. Did Bethesda hire somebody who was actually a pretty well-known house mod creator? And then put them to work on Starfield? And make everything they were doing kind of pointless? Which is sad. I feel bad for that person if that's the case. Are the bears still here? The bears are probably still here, aren't they? That's a problem. I also have no idea where my sanity is at. Frost has a sanity system, by the way, and if you go insane, it has interesting effects on the game. And by interesting, I mean sometimes a shadow man runs up, clocks you in the back of the head, and you wake up somewhere completely different. Which is, you know, Some people might call that painful, terrifying, terrible, awful. I heard that and went, yeah, that sounds great. Frost is kind of a... what's the term? Spiritual sequel to Fallout New Vegas's Dust, which had a lot of the same like ideas that turned the world into a very hostile, brutal place where it's really difficult to survive. And that had a sanity system, which did the same thing. There's also other effects to it, like at one point Grognak the Barbarian showed up and exploded. I don't know what to say about that situation other than that. Sometimes enemies will just completely go invisible on you because you've gone insane, and I guess that works. Sometimes your manifestation of your memory will show up and just start screaming at you. Oh, and it changes a lot of the loading screens. I like the ones where it adds funny jokes. Oh, and some mannequins will come alive and attack you. That's less funny. That's actually kind of terrifying. Ooh, here we go. But yeah, Frost is not a mod for everyone. Frost is the kind of mod that people like me play. People like me are not okay. Those mannequins already creep me out. Yeah, now imagine one of them... Imagine one of them suddenly just like pulls out a pipe wrench and clocks you in the back of the head. Frost is a game that I like. I do like the humor, the foot behind this game, always being a smartass. You never know what position a mannequin or a teddy bear is going to be in. Yeah, it's nice to know that like people had the time and effort, like freedom to just add little gags like that. It gives the world some like personality. So let's see, what all do I need for the seeds to make a hydroponics thingy? Was it called hydroponic? Grower? Mini glass house, that's what it is. So adhesive circuitry and seed goop. Okay, we have most of what we need by the looks of it. Oh. Now that I have the island, what else is going to be on my list of things to do? Let's see. He who waits below, deeper down, past the lines. I could go fight him, though that would be a while. I'm not necessarily sure my interest will keep up for that long. Hydroponic garden. Yeah. There's Liberty at Sea. What was the other one? There are the 4 keys that I could try to find, which would probably take me to He Below and Liberty at Sea. But I'm nowhere near ready to fight Ithaqua yet. If what I say sounds like mad gibberish, it kinda is. But they are things, I promise you that. Ithaqua he below and the Liberty at Sea are both actual things. Okay, put the food away. Put that away. I'm not using that. Yes. I'm not sure what the 4 keys are necessarily. I know one is with the Malden Men. I know one is with Ithaqua. I think the Malden Men have the Bone Key, and I think Ithaqua has the Skull Key. But I'm not entirely sure. Well, that Barrel's head ended up here, huh? Okay. Who else would have any of the keys? Because Liberty at Sea, I believe, is Army Remnant. Give me a second here, I'm thinking about this. Maybe they would have it, the Cult. It seems like the ones who have the keys are usually the insane ones. So the Malden Men, the Crusader Cult. And maybe the Hunters? I know where the Hunters are. I've never really interacted with them at all, though. They all seem to be carrying weapons and using dogs, so that would not be a very good fight. The Crusaders use radiation. And the Malden Men are heavily armored melee people. So then... the Liberty at Sea... I'd need to go insane to get the messages again, because I know there were more, but I do not remember them. Let's see. He who waits below, deeper down below the 2 lines, still awaits you. You will find liberty at sea. Do you remember who you are? Who were you before? Is that a hint towards something? I probably should not even be worrying about any of that yet. I still need to, like, get proper food and water going. In terms of water, what do I have available besides pumps? Nothing. I've found no thing for anything. Ow! Ow. That fucking noise. Ow. Wait. That mentioned something. Duval disappeared in the night. He took our raft and most of our supplies. Asshole. Troy and I are going to try to track him down, but that's not our top priority. If you're reading this and you're from Colombia, the job is still on. I repeat, the job is still on. Meet at the Liberty. We're seeing this through to the end. Okay, that's actually a hint towards something. I see. See, I told you. The mad rambling has meaning. Oh, the bear's still here. It'll be real sad if the bear, like, comes up and, like, just rips my face off. Those are hard to replace. In fact, before I go over there where that bear was, I might as well put away the stuff, take a nap, the save, and then check. So with the boat, we were able to go there, or one other place. Strange. Let's see, take a nap. Start. You are overtired from a lack of sleep. I'm always overtired. Okay. Might as well get these built so we have better water income. You know what? Let's see. We might as well sleep in here. We're really only going to need one bed. Where is it? I heard it. Maybe I didn't. I thought I heard a mud crab outside. Do you still have dog meat or any of the other followers on there? No, basically. I think there is a person who is a follower who is in the base game. But that's not somebody I know where is or how to find in any way, shape, or form. Dog meat does not exist. Remember, this is two decades after the bombs fell. Most of the characters aren't alive yet. Though at Sanctuary, there was the one guy. I know you can tell him to follow you. Mr. Vault-Tec. Oh man. I like whenever I gave him a teddy bear and he plays with it. You can get dogs in this. They're still animal friend. And like the whole system with, 1 second. Let me look at what it is, the cages. Let's see here. That was under power? Marquee, miscellaneous. Where was that stuff at? Is it not those? Resources, miscellaneous. It's hard to remember. Ah, here it is. Cages. Ooh, we can set up a cat cage. We can get a cat. No, the cages are in... Yeah, okay. So yeah, you can still animal friend dogs. I think, though you can't, like, keep them with you, you can set up the beta wave emitter, too, and have all the animals you capture be friendly, including cows. Build a cow cage. That's... mud crab cage? Cow cage might actually be something for me to consider here. That's the best way to get... what is it called? Fertilizer. Yeah, fertilizer. Which, you know, given the ground, fertilizer might be kind of important to start working on now. I just need a better place to put that. We'll worry about it later. Basic food production is also probably needed before anything else. Oh, also another change this mod does. This ring of light around me, that's because I'm wearing a lantern. If you do not have an actual light source equipped, you do not get a light source. Helmets work too. I don't know how you can see anything. Weirdly enough, I can. Weirdly enough, I'm actually able to just tell what things are. Can't really say how, but I can. But I'm kind of a nocturnal person anyway, so, you know. Might be the whole goblin thing. Species that lives in caves. Barely ever sees the sunlight, usually. There it is. Is that bear still here? No, the mud crabs are, though. Mud crabs are just as likely to kill me. Okay, the bears did go away. I think the bears ran into the sea and died somewhere. That's curious. So let's see, what do we have? Oh yeah, the fat man. That's like the first one I've seen in this mod, I think. That didn't hit me and explode, I mean. So this place comes with free power. Comes with a couple of crafting stations. Oh yeah, there's the cooking pot over there. We'll need to grab that, move it back. Get out of the water, get out of the water, get out of the water. Yeah. Okay. Ah. There's a chest on your side of the room, a big green one that you missed earlier. Huh. That wind, is that a storm about to start? You just got it, never mind. Yeah, I knew it was there. I just wasn't picking through it for various small reasons. This is survival. If I die, I have to reload. And the last save I had was in the fort. So I basically was just running to try to get that thing turned on so I wouldn't have to deal with a bunch of this. I'm gonna take this with, what is that? Are these bodies? Yes, they are. Give me your stuff. Mine. Okay. Let's see here. Adjustable wrench. Very good. Well, you have a lot of radiation right now. Yes. Welcome to Frost. It took quite a lot of effort to get that above half. And that was me trying to get here. With Frost, it's a matter of get used to being tired, hungry, sick, and irradiated. Those things are not going to get solved in any way for a long time. You grab this. Just the crater over there. Literally glows in the dark so bad you can see it miles away. Oh hey, it's brightening up. Spin. So let's see, we have a medical station, we have the food station thingy, the cooking pot, that's the word. We have the boat. A power armor stand that is not going to get any use. I do like the alien crash thing. And you can get the really cool Zeta gun. Yeah, the alien blaster. It's a neat weapon. I don't know if that happens in this or not. Put that away. Water filter. So then, let's see. farming seed coop, 2 purified water, 5 of the food item. Or equivalent. Okay. Hello. Love your model, it's so cute. Thanks. I put effort into it. Though I've been thinking about getting a 2D model. Have to go about actually, like, drawing it and rigging it, though. And I have no idea how to rig. I attempted rigging a model once, but it didn't quite work out the way I wanted. Radstorm is starting. So then, once we have the seed goop, we can go about making the hydroponics greenhouse. And yeah, this is somehow protected from the radiation storm, which is neat. So let's see here. I don't know if we're going to even need defenses out here. So, 2 more adhesive, 2 circuitry, and the seed goop. Do you have any DLCs? If so, what's your favorite? Yeah, I have all the DLCs, and my favorite? What is my favorite one in the game? Far Harbor, probably? I really like the worldscape of Far Harbor and the enemies it added to the game. Okay, so we're kind of just going to have to wait the storm out. Can I bring that in here? I can. Quickly before the... Yep. Okay. Let's boil up some water at least. Mine's Nuka World. I liked it, Far Harbor too, but I could never see. Nuka World is also a neat world space. My main complaint with it is that I was never able to just grab the Minutemen and invade that place, because why would I not? Quantum Stew cures lethargy. Ah. We might want to actually keep some of that on us. I will say, though, like, some of the parks I did like in Nuka World. What one was it especially? I liked seeing the zoo area specifically. Like, they had the mutated antelope there, I think it was. I don't know why that was my favorite thing to see, but it was. Okay. We want to keep the purified water. So, with the way this mod works, every bit of water production we have will add an amount of purified water and boiled water to the workshop periodically. So that's why I built so many pumps. The zoo was scary at times. Mine was the big park with the musician, or magician. That area was neat. We're kind of just waiting out the rad storm now. There's a raft out there. Oh, that reminds me. I have a home from a Mad X that I downloaded, and it comes with a gorilla inside. He's in a terrarium-style zoo room. I forgot that gorillas were even in the game until you just said that. I forget that the Institute has synth gorillas. If I ever was to do a goofy mod pack of the game, I would want to replace all synths with gorillas. You might need to just sleep this out. Okay. There we go. So then... I had a fear of synth gorillas. Terminator, but it's a metal gorilla. So then, so desu ka. Let's see here. Potato chips. Okay. Well, we are good food, water, and sleep, more or less. So we can take the boat back to the mainland and try to get hold of some of the stuff we need. Are you playing one survival mode? I've never seen the fatigue effect. Yeah, this is survival. This is very specifically a mod for survival. In fact, it's a complete overhaul. It's Frost. It is an incredibly difficult mod. So let's see, put those away, put two of those away, that away. Keep the beer on us. Do I have lethargy? No. Okay, so our lethargy was cured. So we can leave that behind. Wonder how much boat fuel the boat requires. Frost takes place 20 years after the bombs fell. The majority of friendly NPCs do not exist. Most areas are openly hostile. Death comes hyper quick. Survival is hard. I want to download mods, but my dad got mad at me because I downloaded a mod to marry your companions. Okay, where do we want to set the boat to? Let's see. Coop Manor, wherever that might be. Do I know where these are? I know where that is. I know where that is. Nanhant? Or Massachusetts Bay. Massachusetts Bay is nearby. Let's... Required. Okay. Massachusetts. Okay, so that'd be 41, 22, 20. Right. Well, I've had far worse mods than that, but I'm not a child, so... I would like to very clearly state this. I was 11 or 10 at a time, yeah. Just to remind everyone, this is an 18+ channel. Just saying. And I am required by the rules of Twitch to enforce that. So, this is just like a reminder to people to not even make jokes about it, because that can actually be like something Twitch will act upon. Just like I'm saying, I'm way over the age limit for the channel, lol, yeah. I'm just saying I have to, like, enforce that rule. So... It's what it is. What did it... What? Wild wheat harvest. Ah, okay. I also have the age restriction on mine as well, but most because I got bombarded by kids coming in and just being hateful to me and others. That is something I have heard about being a problem for a lot of people. Like, there's a certain I don't know what to call it, subset of the younger generations that is kind of fucking wild. Like, specifically the ones on Twitter I've heard are particularly bad about being like, why are you like posting this? And it's like, this is 18 plus. And it's like, well, I'm a child. And it's like, you're not supposed to be here then. They usually go after us older gamers. I'm in Original Gamers. I've been gaming for over 25 years. I don't know what's up with them, like, at all. It's weird. But yeah, no, I am an 18 plus channel because I am foul-mouthed and I like bloody horror games and other things like that. By the way, just because it's still here. I cut off its head. Yes, there we go. The kids nowadays suck. I subscribe to the notion that kids always have sucked, and it's just like there's certain things that are worse with some generations and certain things worse with other generations. Like, I don't know, like, what the kids do nowadays that is really bad, besides being annoying little shits in the worst ways possible. But I haven't heard many stories about kids nearly getting beaten to death, like certain things happened. Yeah, mine channel, it states that I drink, I smoke, and I curse. I have some warnings on mine just as like a precaution. I try not to be completely foul-mouthed, but at the same time, if I get angry enough, I'm going to cuss up a storm. It's a bad habit I picked up in the military. Unironically, too. I didn't used to cuss that much. Then I went through Navy boot camp. And then I started cussing a shit ton. And they would have signs. I respect for being in the army. I wasn't in service very long, sadly. There's a story behind why, and it was medical, unfortunately. I would have loved to actually been in the officer program like they were hoping I would be, but unfortunate. Oh, my F words are endless when I am in fighting two bears, and all of a sudden that big lizard dude comes up right behind me, and kills me. Not even fair on they glitch through the walls and kill you. Yeah, Bethesda programming. It's really something. But yeah, let's just say, I'm not joking whenever I say that there is severe mental problems going on with me. I failed a psych eval so hard. My boyfriend served 29 years in the Navy as a captain. They tried to push me into the military and I refused, but I was also 7 months pregnant in high school when they tried to do that. Oh, wow. That's wild. But yeah, nah, I went in, I scored ridiculously high on that little test they give you. They were like falling over backwards being like, hey, do you want to be an officer? Do you want to like go through all these programs and whatnot? And I was like, I'm joining the Navy and I'm going to sit in an office in the middle of a desert. Sounds like a plan to me. Then like a month into training, I failed a psych eval so hard that the, and I say I failed a psych eval because I had a situation happen, and it was bad enough that the drill officer broke character. My grandpa and grandpa were in the military, and I wanted to join, but art is more my style. Yeah, my grandpa was in the military. A bunch of my uncles were in the military. The other side of the family, I think, had one or two in the military. Most of my family was Navy. some were Air Force. So I went Navy just because, like, technology. That was what I was going to end up doing, was a bunch of tech stuff. But yeah, situation happened, was bad enough that the drill sergeant broke character, which is apparently an accomplishment that doesn't really belong on a list of things that I am happy to say, but oh well. And so things went things, and then I end up where I'm at. But yeah, God, as I said earlier, I'm trying to get a hold of a M1 Garand in the game, because that's actually the first gun I ever held in real life, and one of my favorite guns. The M1 Garand, my grandfather was a World War II soldier, and my father inherited his M1 Garand. When was the last time you saved the game? It doesn't really matter. I was just kind of... This isn't me trying to survive. This is me seeing what's here. And I didn't really do a lot besides talk. Does he know where I'm at? Yes. He probably has a better shot than I do. What the hell was that? Hello? Hello? Where art thou? I am... Ah! Yeah, okay, that spot is not a safe place to land. Good to know. But yeah, we weren't really that far from anything. I was mostly just wandering around doing nonsense. So, he has a gun. I'm not going to be able to really get him. Massachusetts Bay. Problem is, if we go there, we won't be able to come back. Boat fuel. How do I make boat fuel? I've never seen it safe found. Yeah. Sneaking. So let's see. Ammo. It was under ammo, but I don't think it counts as ammo. I think it's utilities, traps, tools, syringe ammo, specialty ammo, silver shroud, mines, lanterns, home-made explosives, healing items, grenades, fireworks, farming, drug, camouflage, breakdown ammo. It's in miscellaneous, maybe? There's some way to make it. I think the base game, it only says scene. I'm not incredibly certain. I've not played the game without any sort of mods or DLC in a really long time. There's some way to make boat fuel. I don't remember what. That has to be a frost thing? I'm not sure. Mystery meat, healing, quantum stew, beverages. You would think it would be in the chemistry station because boat fuel is a type of fuel. Breakdown. Just going to check it carefully here, I guess. Sometimes these things end up in weird places they shouldn't be. No way fireworks, yeah. What do we have here? Leg brace, quantum stew, bandages, harm brace, Tranix, doctor's bag, Radaway, neurostimulant, antibiotics. Not specialty. Tools, mine detector, robot repair, soda kit, chemistry, weapons, mine detector, 60 charges. Oh, yeah, you could just... Okay, here it is. It's under this. Tin boat fuel. Flamer fuel, plastic, steel. Just make a shit ton of it so I can actually, like, go somewhere and get back alive. Yummy boat fuel. Alright, so let's see here. Ammo. 150 boat fuel. That will get us to most places, sorta. Sorta. But because that requires flamer fuel, we're going to have to be very specific with our trips. So I need to think about this a second. So with it limited like that, and the further away we go, the more it costs. We can't go there, which is the cheapest. Fort Independent is friendly. We need to find certain materials. Flamer fuel. What do we need to make flamer fuel? So flamer fuel. Breakdown ammo is also available. Flamer fuel is Gun Nut 2, Chemist 2. Okay, so to make that, we're going to need those levels. Right. How many levels off is that? We're going to need Chemist anyways to be able to create medicines. Medic will only get us so far, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So in 5 levels, we can make more flamer fuel. So then... Okay. Well, out we're also going to need to gather up everything we need to make the hydroponics. Luckily, the crash boat over there is a power source. Hydroponics cost us 8 power. So in total, we'd be able to make some of those. We'd also want to make cages to be able to start getting cows. Cows, very specifically, can be like kept to create fertilizer, which is needed to make more hydroponics. So then... Right. The materials to create it will include the copper, various small bits in technology and electronics. We're going to need purified water, which will be produced by our water pumps. We'll need more dirty water, which is easily gathered from basically the pumps or the water. Over there, we just need glass bottles. So then, we have one trip out and back from certain places that we'd be able to survive from. And then probably one more trip back out because we have 150 boat fuel. Hydroponics is needed outright to be able to survive, since we cannot farm basically anything without people. And since this is a friendless challenge, at best we could probably make robotics, but that is a long way off in and of itself, and those count as settlers, so I'm not sure where I feel on that one. And while all that is happening, we still need to manage to cure our radiation poisoning and stock up on supplies of food otherwise. So what I need to do is travel as lightly as possible, as quietly as quick as possible. I might need to have to leave the gun behind. It has not been very helpful. Encounters with other humans is currently a death sentence, so... Yeah, okay. I know what I need to do. Put away that. Also, my just personal goal of finding an M1 that I can bring back. Let's see. Cures. 2 bandages. The beer is radiation. Buff out cures weakness. Calmax is just a sneak attack multiplier and sanity with perception and agility boost. Doctor's bag will keep. Rad X will keep one on. Med X will put away. The food will keep on us. We will probably not need more than 1 stim pack, and the XL is not needed. Okay. How to grow mushrooms we can put away because it's weight. Anything else in this menu that we need to set aside? We will not need the ammo. Okay. So, then. Put away the emergency flare. A incendiary grenade and machete are probably our best bets here. Is there anything I can put away that I'm currently wearing for armor? Lantern, if I don't end up out somewhere in the middle of the night, in which case I'm probably having worse problems than light. Leaded leather leg is keeping radiation down. Shadowed is boosting our sneak. Pocketed is keeping us having higher storage on our person. Sturdy treated leather left or right arm. 6 pounds isn't providing much besides some defense. And we're pretty much dead if we get shot anyways. Helmet. Helmet, if we get headshot, might protect us. Might. Put it away. It's not going to help us overall. So that leaves us 43 out of 85 weight. Did any dead person on the area have a hat? Hats are lightweight and usually come with some sort of bonus of some kind, including a radiation resistance bonus if it is a beanie of specific types. Otherwise, survival through buffs is also a potential thing. Okay. Did I also clean up everything else around here? Some of it won't necessarily matter. It's just dead animals we want to, like, loot first. Alright. Let's see. Yep. Non-usable bed. I'm pretty sure none of them were wearing hats, but I can check. An extra point of strength, an extra 10 rad resistance, or like an extra agility or endurance are all very good things to have. So that doesn't despawn while we're away. We'll also need to build more power poles to reach our actual home on the island. That doesn't outright matter. Right. No hat. He did have a baseball bat, which is wood. Take his jacket too to tear apart. And a deer hide outfit. What are those? Just cloth? Baseball bat is slow. Can't really use that. So that replaces everything. That replaces everything on top. It's what? Cloth, leather, and some wood. That's fine. If I had really good radiation resistance and a way to remove it, I might check places like that. There's a bunch of small areas around the island, just on like little rafts and whatnot, that have supplies on them. I'm not necessarily going to bother with them, though, given how much radiation damage we took to even get here. I can check that again. I'm not sure it's going to have anything of use. And from there, I think we pull into the Massachusetts Bay, like State Bay, the college one. And hopefully that doesn't have people in it. It probably does, knowing my luck. Okay, yeah, I've checked this. Alright. The bright side is we have quite a large area on the island, and with cages we would be able to capture various meat-providing animals and have a safe place to properly, like, take them out and harvest. We can also trap just somehow, even though they should really have no way of getting here, various NPC types we could probably also harvest for loot too. But that would all be later, and that's all expensive in its own right. Okay. Put all that away, make sure we're ready. Okay. Hunger isn't necessary. Mild dehydration is, though. That's a problem. We're gonna have to deal with that now, right? We'll have to pull out bottles. In fact, we might as well just fill every bottle we have. Boil up a fair bit of it. And then head out. Bottles is something else that will become a problem in and of itself, given the nature of need. Until we're producing enough, like, purified water that it's not a problem, which somehow also magically makes bottles appear. How long have I been going? Nearly 5 hours? Ah. That will probably be the point that I call stream. I have some other stuff that I'll need to get done, and it's almost like normal people morning time. Just turn that last dirty water into purified with the purification thing. Put that away. And I'm not exactly sure what the timetable for is here. Things just like ticking over. I know while I'm away long enough, it will produce water through the pumps. I just don't know if that stacks with the longer we're away, or if you have to like visit it every once in a while. I think we do have to visit it though. So, okay, we can travel there for 20. It's a safe landing. That's quite a number of trips back and forth that we will get. Plus, we can just stay at the fort when we need to. Okay. The NPCs at the fort yell at me, but they don't actually do anything. Yeah, the Federation. We like the Federation. They're not mean to us. They're like the only group of people who don't shoot at us. Okay, first off, aluminum canister. What is in that? Oil, aluminum, fiberglass. Right. We were needing copper. That's steel. And that weighs too much to take. We were needing copper, which can be found in hot plates. I do know that much. Large beaker, army fatigues, clean? What's the difference there? Appearance. Well, clean clothes over dirty. Alright. Ceramic. What's in these? Cloth. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's all that's in a cigar. Yep, cloth. Shitty cigars if they don't even have tobacco in them. Bandage scissors is just metal. Light bulb, that has copper in it. Since I took this place over, I'm curious. I can't even touch it from there. Okay. So let's see here. Bottle. Need those. Nothing. Cloth. Cans, which is just metal. They have a cooking stove. A missile. Oh yeah, they have functioning sinks here. It's weird that they only have like 2 people guarding this place. To the point my goofy self can just wander in here and start looting freely. I still can't believe they stood there and didn't even move whenever that glowing bear was chasing me around. I think... Is this that castle. Yeah, it's the castle. In the base game, it's the castle. It's Fort Independence, though. Like, that's what its actually real-life counterpart is. I believe a tourist destination. Ooh, Ushanka. Let's see here. That raises my intelligence by 1. I'm okay with that. Military-grade duct tape, a Braxo cleaner, plastic toothbrush. So let's see. That's the easy way to tell if your teammate hates you. They just watch you get murdered. Yeah, they're not my friends by any means or teammates. They're just not hostile, which means they're my favorite people in this world. They don't shoot at me on sight. That makes them great people in this one. That guy died to mud crabs. I'd say that's sad, but I have died to mud crabs. Probably way more than he has. Then again, most people can't die more than once, can they? Alright. Claw, fishing rod, flip lighter. Flip lighter is oil, I believe, and fairly light. Might as well take it. Gas canister. Scalpel. Okay. So from here we have to go into the city, and the city is probably the worst place to be overall. Well, okay, the glowing sea is the worst place to be. City kinda sucks. I have a mod in my game that allows me to smoke cigarettes and collect packs of cigarettes. Yeah, I've seen that mod. I've seen other people play with it. I don't necessarily have it myself, I just find that funny, and there are ghouls here. Why are there ghouls here? Great. Last time it was dogs. Now it's ghouls. Miss. Two at once is not going to happen. You need to separate them. Hit. Worst thing is they slowly heal. They do radiation damage. Shit, if I rode that way, there's going to be more ghouls. I get them separated. One at a time, I can probably fight. Okay. You know what? Why? Why me? You feel ill insomnia. Game? Game. Perfect time for a grenade. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, a grenade is not going to do a lot against those things if it doesn't take out limbs. The mod makes it so that feral ghouls require you to hit them in the head to do any sort of proper damage. Anywhere else, they don't take anywhere near as much damage. Outside feral ghouls, because everywhere is irradiated. Also heal. The game gave me insomnia, which ups my radiation taken, and then dropped an entire storm on me. I feel personally targeted right now, game. I always wonder why I would try to take out basically a zombie without killing the brain. Yeah, that's basically what the mod does, is make them zombies, more or less. The other way you can properly kind of take out the ghouls is to usually take out their legs and they no longer can attack for some reason. I don't know how it works, but if you take out the legs, they don't attack. So unless you take out the legs of the ghouls in this mod with an explosive, they don't necessarily work unless it hits them in the head. Okay, we're still taking rads there. Okay, we are not safe in the fort from the rads. That's bad. It still counts this as outside. God damn it, game. They're not anywhere I can go. Wait, I think here is safe. I think right here is safe. That's kind of like when Michelle in The Walking Dead ripped the jaws off to pacify them. That's a funny thing. I'm pretty sure if you rip the jaw off the ghouls in this game, they would still just punch you. Because that's kind of what one of their attacks is just punching. But take out their legs and they just stop bothering, weirdly enough. Don't have to drink that. Just to help cure some of the radiation. That storm was really bad timing. And there's nowhere we can sleep to wait this out either, so I'm kind of just stuck sitting here. Unless I want to reload a save. But yeah, there's radiation cocktails in the game too that you would imagine, like, is useful. I actually leave those behind if I literally have any other use for the weight on me. I'm having a hard time staying awake. 4:30 a.m. I'm going to have to head to bed. You have a wonderful night and chat too. Yeah, sleep well. I'm sure things will pick up here for me once the storm isn't actively trying to kill me. Has it already ended? That was a shockingly quick rad storm. Nighty night. Sleep well. Okay, it's still kind of going. It doesn't help. Okay, so the reason Insomnia sucks so bad, if anybody's wondering, is that negative 50 rad resistance. That leaves me with 0 rad resistance whatsoever, because I think my rad resistance is 40 with all the armor I have. I am literally in negative for rad resistance right now, and most of the enemies in the city are people and ghouls, which are radioactive naturally. This mod has a wonderful way of choosing the worst things to happen. Drops your immune system. Yeah, I know. Though radiation is not an immune system issue, technically. It's not your immune system. Like, the immune system doesn't stop you from getting irradiated. Radiation attacks the immune system in every other cell in the body, but I understand the idea. It's just that the implication is not quite right. Insomnia should have been a thing that prevents you from being able to sleep very well. Like, not need more sleep, but like make you only sleep so many hours. I failed to even block there. Okay. I hate bulls. I hate ghouls so much. Anyways, there's no guarantee that storm is even going to happen or those ghouls will be there. I'm pretty sure that spot is just a random event. Which is goofy. I have some insomnia IRL, and it drops my immune system, makes me more vulnerable to a lot of things. I mean, I have insomnia too. Like, there's a reason I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours at silly in the morning. I'm just saying, the aspect of the radiation isn't like an immune system thing. I don't really ever get sick, though. And again, I'm careful, so... My stomach is starting to grow. Yeah, like, yeah, they're not even here now. Nor are the beds. These random event spots are so weird. So then, back to what we were trying to find. Where is everything that I am looking for? This time I'm really going to bed. Good night. Yeah, sleep well. There is another one of those little shits somewhere over here. And I still can't find it. Ring fungus. I have a vague feeling... Okay, he's not on the roof, so that means he has to be stuck in the ground somewhere. Ooh, camera. Why am I excited about a camera? Brain, what is a camera for me? Gear springs and crystal. Ah, I see. Alarm clock, is that copper? Aluminum, glass, spring, nuclear material. Not copper, but nuclear material. Rat poison. Steel asbestos fiberglass. These are materials I need for something. I just don't remember what now. Clothing, iron, shopping basket, steel. Oh, there's a guy. Brain fungus. I don't want to attack people if I can avoid it right now. They would win. So at least now I don't have the insomnia in-game. Alrighty then. Let's see. Hacksaw, shot glass. Very, very well. Shot glass, paintbrush, empty milk bottle, mop. Oh wait, I recognize this spot. This is that... Yeah, we can sleep there. That place got cleared out. Oh god, that's a Federation soldier? I got so terrified. Nah, he's fine. Guy just standing there with a flamethrower, though, scaring the shit out of me. Spatula, shopping basket, empty milk bottle. Huh. That guy turning around and just blasting me would have been death. Like, even if it didn't kill me immediately. Being on fire is death. Golden plate, flip lighter, fishing rod, saw. I have to be selective with my looting. Okay, can I function stairs? Thank you. Those are good. see, what is that one? Herbal antimicrobial. Take it. Ups our chances of not catching those. That's good. There's a couple of dead people out here. Yeah, Federation attacked this place. More or less. I think I actually caused the fight, but Federation wiped out the people who were there. I don't know if the bodies are still here, though. Alliance. We do not want to get in a fight with the Alliance people. I think Federation and Alliance are some of the probably best armed people outside of the U.S. Army Remnant. The U.S. Army Remnant has military grades weapon and equipment, obviously. And then I think probably fourth is Malden. The Malden men are not somebody to mess with. Like, they're a group of melee fighters in the apocalypse. And they've survived the entire time. They're well versed in what they do. The fact they have chainsaw pole arms is something that fascinates me. Like, what is it actually? It's the Mr. Handy saws on, like, sticks. But it's a chainsaw pole arm all the same. Locked. Okay. I won't say no to EXP. Open Sesame. Hot plate. 2 copper, or 2 circuitry and a copper and a screw. That's one of the things we wanted to find. Bags of cement. Yeah, no. Beers, we'll take those. Bottles, always need more. Telephone, what is in a telephone? Has to be copper, right? There has to be copper in a telephone, right? That's under junk. Telephone. 2 circuitry, copper, and fiberglass. Okay, yep. Wood clipboard, spring, and metal. Oh, we're not even going to be able to get any further into this place. Well, okay. We needed circuitry and copper. No matter what, we need those things, so we found them. Now we just need to fill up on everything else, potentially. I'm taking those. Those are a good source of food, those mud crab eggs. It doesn't explain at all how the mud crab eggs are gigantic still, but I'm just going to take, like, a bit of my suspension of disbelief and just state, they probably couldn't, you know, resize them easily and have them work the same. Bethesda's code is bizarre. That's where the Alliance are. Just want to sneak past them into this spot. That is somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't plan to deal with. What does he have on him? A gun. I saw him have a knife, then I see him have a gun. What do you mean that didn't hit him? Thanks, Bethesda. That literally exploded next to his feet and he didn't take any damage? But why? Oh! Okay? What the fuck was that? I see he didn't die from it either. Joe Spucky's basement key.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Shut up. How dare you have invincible ankles versus a fucking incendiary grenade?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick.
No.
You can trust me.
No. Yeah. Yeah.
No need to hide. We'll all be over soon.
Military fatigues. Hello. Agility 2, energy resistance. Would be sacrificing the strength, so no, sadly.
Face. Come. No sign of him now.
I actually trying to remember how to say something, and I don't think I remember. Baseball cap? What does that do? Perception. Okay. I could use the extra perception. What have we here? Frogneck the Barbarian? Hmm. Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% more damage. Cometh the Trickster. Okay. Also, nap to keep what we've got. Very interesting. I think it's... I'm trying to just word something in my head in Japanese because I'm still not good at any of it. Like, watashi wa like, yeah, watashi wa koko janai desu. I'm not here. What is watashi even needed there though? Because des. I guess it would be a clarifier, but I'd have to look that up, and I'm not necessarily going to do that right now. This is the Alliance building, isn't it? With the attack dogs and whatnot. Yep. We're just going to quickly kind of go back this way and not deal with that. Because des is like just such a multi-purpose word in Japanese. In fact, it's basically almost every single English pronoun rolled into one. It's me, you, it, they, us, I think. It's both like singular, plural, and a bunch of other things. It's really weird. Feel like what I said was correct. This is literally where I just was. I've wandered somehow in a circle and didn't even notice. So going up through there, we'd find a couple of things. But logically, looting around our landing point is probably better to start with.
Help me, someone!
What? Hi. Hey,
Someone help!
go away. It's just... Why are you scared of me, of all people. That's wolves. That's a feral... Why were you here? If I hadn't shown up, she would have just wandered straight into every fucking murder creature on the planet. Also, that exploded. Huh? Okay. Cotton yarn. Lightweight. A lot of cloth, I think. Ball-peen hammer. Heavy. Wood steel. Pin. Weightless. I think weightless. What is a pin? Weightless plastic. Okay. No reason not to grab it then. Free material. God, if I had my explosive still. I can't fight those, not with this. Maybe if I had a robot blade arm or a... What was it? Chinese officer sword is one of the things. Blood bag, scalpel, picture frame. Feral ghouls in there, great. And there's never just one feral ghoul, there's always like 20. Maybe there's a back way into the brewery here? Might be. There is, I wouldn't know it. There's that place, whatever that is. It's got feral ghouls in front of it, though, too. Huh. So, climb up this, maybe? Come on. Ah. How can I climb up there? Been up to there, maybe? Safe as it would be from the wolves, appears there's nothing up here. Sad. Okay. As long as we're not noticed by the ghouls, we might be able to find something. Luckily, we do have, like, boosts to our stealth. That'd be the one benefit of going insane for me right now, would be the stealth bonus. I think it's like an extra 15% stealth. General Atomics Factory. Probability of death? Decently high. Probability of copper. It is a robotics factory. We're tired from lack of sleep. Oh, schematics might be in here too. We might actually find some schematics in this place. More beer. We might as well just chug those. Well, chug. Drink responsibly so we don't die. Yeah. Overdose is a thing in this mod. Just take every drug and chug every beer and you're going to die really fast. I do think that's a funny addition, though. I have not seen a single person play this who haven't, at some point, just died from it. Cherry. What? Somebody in here just working on robots? Well, Locked door. But yeah, you can hear the robots moving around. The moment we get noticed is the moment I'm just going to try to get out immediately. Mentats. Good for sanity. I'm not probably going to loot more than this. Hostile creatures. No, thank you. Okay. So let's see here. The brewery building itself. There. I already looked through there. Four-leaf fish packing plant. That's some high-tech equipment they have there. Bunsen burner. What is that? So we're at 70 of 90. Steel and copper. We need to get as much copper as we possibly can, really. Yeah. Okay, let's go around this. I'm pretty sure we can just hop back up there. These will have some nice little bits of tech on them. That's also something. But we can't disarm it. I think we need Science 1. What do we need to undo those? That's 5% carry rate. Weight, not necessarily what we need. I do think it's probably Science 1 to undo those. Not that it ultimately matters. I think it's like at least crystal and maybe some sort of other tech piece. Copper, fiberglass, something like that. I don't remember what they have in them. Okay, there is a burning fire up here. What happened? Ah. Somebody lit a fire. Of course. Truly, I am a detective for the, funny papers. Enemies nearby, you cannot sleep. Let's see. Aha! Hello. Ill weakness. Okay, I don't necessarily care. Overdrive. Yeah, no, thank you. Radiated cram. Radiated dandy boy. A fusion core. Oh, God, a fusion core. How much weight was that? 5, I think. 10. Those are 10 pounds. I want that. I want that. To explain why would be a bit difficult. You need those if you want to create robots, yes. It's a component in one of the best power generators. It's a fusion core. It is the having one on hand just in case I want to build something. Pretty good. I'm pretty sure those getting tripped activate laser turrets. I don't want to trip those. I can look on these boats. Boats sometimes have medical boxes on them. Herbs. Hello, what have we here? Nothing. Very well. I am sure such things are as they are. Also want to be careful when sneaking around here. The only other mild problem is we've not really picked anything to make with hydroponics yet. Reality-wise, the best thing would probably be to leave the city, find 5 to 10 mute fruit, and take that back. Mutant fruit would be the easiest thing to make. Bed here. Ooh, 45 rounds? Sure. Oil canister? So then, this. Sodas is, it is, or something like that. I can't remember. I just like saying it because it kind of like flows from so then. Sodeska is something like, is that so? Vaguely translated. Yeah, I think the best product for food would probably be to go just out of the city and grab a couple of mute fruit or even wild corn, maybe. Mute fruit is decent for food early on. Corn has various uses cooking. What I'd really want to get a hold of, though, is wheat. Wild wheat, normal wheat, either or. With that, I could make noodles. And noodles is a really good food item. With both water and food restore. But those are kind of a bit rarer to get a hold of. And we're going to need wild wheat anyways to get a cow. The cow will take care of itself hilariously, but a cow would be producing us fertilizer. And long-term fertilizer is going to be needed. I am actually getting proper hungry though. Like the snack of fruit puree and pretzels was decent, but it's not going to hold me over forever, and I'm actually going to have to get a proper breakfast of some kind, which, God, what am I going to have for breakfast today? Which is going to be lunch, but you know, morning's morning. I have a breakfast burrito I could make. Bacon, egg, cheese, sausage. Whatever the seasoning is with it. And then I could probably have that with a side of beans, like refried beans. And what else do I have over there? Cereal. Yeah, I could have cereal. That sounds like a bizarro meal, but that's more or less what I'd eat. I also have biscuits. I don't know if I have gravy. Then again, I could just hold off biscuits and have, like, rice and biscuits later in the day. Don't know if I have anything to put in the rice, though. I'd have to check. I'd hope I do. But I might not. So chances of me getting shot... I was hoping that would be an insta-kill. No. I don't even bother trying the sneak attack 90% of the time. Usually can't get anywhere close. I am not built for it. I was hoping to also not have a gun. So. My confidence with fighting somebody without a gun is pretty decent if they're just a survivor. Problem comes whenever they actually, have a gun. I'm just looking over there. What do I even have? I could have some like flavored oatmeal too instead of cereal. I got maple brown sugar, some like fruit ones. Oh, there's just so many choices on what they eat that I'm just like hungry thinking about it. I could also do something incredibly silly. Chicken nuggets.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Yeah, damn it. I'd like to get in there. Hello. Die. Oh my god, another fat man. And that one looks armed. Ringstead. Electrical IED. Ooh. Hot plate. Need that. Man was sitting here cuddling a fat man launcher. Hmm. Now all I'm saying is problems would go away. Is that loaded? No. Damn. 3,390 damage on that thing, by the way, if you noticed. What the fuck? Did I somehow separate that man's face and head from his skull? I don't think that's working right. Buff out would not be a good thing to take right now. Buff out would not be.
Please proceed to the South Boston Military Checkpoint Parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
I'd like to turn that off. That missed. That missed. Where is it? I'm trying to get him to waste. I want him to waste all of his ammo, basically. Can't. How much do you have left? None? The block got me. Are you kidding me? The fact you can't hold the block, I will harp forever on as one of the dumbest changes they made in this game. Like, there's a lot you could say about lore and all that. No. You can't block, you can only parry. Is that still a thing in 76? I don't think I've ever found out. But if it is, I am so sorry to the people who like that game. Like, this is not okay. I could have probably won that fight if it wasn't for that. Not willing to, like, do that again. I'm also getting way too hungry right now. Also, yes, I'm now properly fed off of a bunch of gumdrops. Oh. Stim pack. Why? Why am I not able to find water? I am literally finding every stim pack left on the planet, but water? Nah. Did, like, nobody know what they were, so they just left them all in there? I mean, I've been leaving a couple too, now that I think about it, so... Self-answered? Had? Yes, okay. More rat poison. I'm trying to build hydroponics. What do I need? Rat poison? Am I sure about that? No. Okay, we are out of the city. We can start looking around, like, the general area for forageables. Wild corn, wild mute fruit, all of them can be put into the devices of the hydroponication. Indeed, very good. That's a bear! Oh God! I was trying to get a funny voice to just say something stupid. No. Got interrupted by a bear. Got a funny voice. Yep. Haha. Very good. I was about to make another Gordon Freeman joke. Just, help me, Gordon Freeman! Hello! Where the hell did you come from? Well, hey, well, why? Where, how, why? What? You're joking, right? You're having a funny, mate. Having a little giggle. Oi! You got a license for that slap? Ow. Apparently, yes. Damn it. He ripped my arm off. Good God. Yeah, I said I was probably going to hit around like 20 minutes ago. Okay. All right. All right. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time of day. And remember, do human things to survive. I'm going to go make myself a proper breakfast. And until then, good day. Do human things to survive. Hope to see you next time. Hope you had a great time. Have a wonderful time of day. Bye-bye.